Yeah, I'm not gonna stay live long. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Here's the thing, okay? So last night in my video, first of all, Courtney, I wasn't making fun of you in that video that you keep putting up saying that's me making fun of you, your first live stream. I never watched your first live stream, okay? And I wasn't making fun of you. I do have a lisp. Do you think you're the only person in the world with a lisp? I was making fun of myself. Okay? You don't get to just pretend that everything in the world is all about you. But so let me get this straight though. You guys can sit there in live streams mocking me, mocking my voice, right? Or trying to. And that's okay. My feelings aren't valid, right? Now, Courtney, I want to know why you constantly threaten physical violence towards me. And you asked me to unblock you. I unblocked you. Same with Elliot, only so you guys could come in here and harass something, a live stream that was not, it was drama free. The only time it got drama was when you guys all stormed in because you were sitting there when it was not drama and it was, a entertaining live stream for everybody. We were fine, enjoyable. But you didn't partake. You wouldn't partake when there was no arguing. KFC, you watched it. No, I wasn't doing shit to you or Courtney. Cindy Infinity thinks nobody else but her can, mention some event and life. Cindy, it had nothing to do with you. Nobody was talking about Courtney. I was simply asking Munchie, basically, to, stop with the Chomo stuff in the live stream. I'm sick of hearing about all that arguing going on between you guys. And Courtney, was it like a month ago? You were screeching into your camera, accusing me of being one. Now, listen to me. I've held back. I haven't even mentioned, okay? But you have been fucking rotten to me. Where do I get to go to live streams? Oh, I don't, because I'm blocked from them all. But you want to, e-beggars. Here's the thing, e-beggars. Lay the fuck off me because none of your videos make sense. They don't. You don't scare me. Let's pretend I don't have cancer. What do you think? I'm making some kind of an excuse or something for what? But does Courtney get excuses? I don't know. Does KFC? Do you? Does Bobbles? Because everybody else gets excuses, right? E-beggars, why are... Oh, by the way, the other night when, for some reason, every time I did a community post, it would post it like 3 or 4 times. That's why you kept getting notifications, okay? Not because I kept doing that to you. But that's your big subject of contention. I mean, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Everything I say is spot on, okay? Courtney doesn't get to keep physically threatening me, telling me I'm going to die alone and screaming like that because I didn't watch, even though she wants to keep insisting I did. I know exactly what's going on. Shut the fuck up, because I don't. I mean, really, shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is just step down about it and things will be fine. You can see scammer alert. Those GoFundMe pics look like stock photos. Disclaimer. Okay, so disclaimer. Since I hadn't been on YouTube all day long, but all you people could do was just keep harassing me, saying I'm antagonizing shit. I wasn't on YouTube all day. And you were so proud of me, KFC, because I had a drama-free chat that you weren't partaking in. Not until all the arguing started, right? Right? I don't care how you guys try to sugarcoat what was done to my kid and what people partook in and what was done here in this community towards people. Uh-uh. Pretend, okay, go ahead and pretend I don't have cancer so that way you can't keep saying, what is that, her excuse for it? And Courtney, shut your fucking mouth sitting there saying I'm going to die alone. Go fuck yourself. Maybe you are. Using the baby's GoFundMe. Yeah, e-beggars, when are you going to fucking take accountability for your buddy there using a baby's GoFundMe to harass? Okay? Okay? It's funny how they all think they get to just not notice what was done to me. And me and mine and my kid. Okay. Not all of them. Just Dingleberries and e-beggars who thinks he's so smart. It's being fraudulent, okay? I mean, how dare you just breeze right over it as if, like, what she was saying was true. When has she ever shown any receipts? When has Bobble shown any receipts? Now we have 6 years. December 29th, 2020 was when they came out with their Survivor Girl healthcare fraud video with the fucking voice changer. And Vern was having a live stream running across the bottom with my full name and address and telling everybody to report me for healthcare fraud. That was, 2 months after being, and basically every day since. I mean, Courtney, for you to think you're going to scream out cancer and you're going to wipe the floor with me, and e-beggars thinks somebody's going to threaten me like that? What are you talking to? Seriously. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Really make me mad. I really wouldn't give a shit. And he did say about the bullet in Epstein's head, but in his defense, there's no defense. So you think people get to threaten physical violence on me all the time, you beggar? Is that what you think? And then you're going to say, oh, are you going to give me a whataboutism? What about you wishing this, wishing that? Oh, go fuck yourself. Just like you said, I'm sure they instigated it. Locked and loaded. After your husband threatened to put a bullet in my head last year? Oh. And she threatened to unalive herself? Now, wait a minute. Doesn't he have DVs on him? So are you telling me they have firearms in their house? Really? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. And he threatened to put me and Sharon in a trunk and bury us? Okay, here we go. Then you think you get to, she gets to run around, you guys, oh, it's figures of speech. It doesn't, shut the fuck up. How's that sound? It's okay to not like me. But don't think you're going to sit there and fucking constantly harass somebody and I'm going to constantly take notice of it. Because the bottom line is, that's what you like to do. I don't have to really keep defending myself anymore because everything I said is the truth. None of you, like that make these accusations have ever shown any proof. I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh, shit. Locked and loaded. I have gotten so much crap on Leo. This man does not want out there. Now, you beggars, why are you fucking defending that? I will release so much information about her. Lou doesn't even have a channel right now, right? Why is she harassing her? Oh, is Lou still alive? Oh, it's her son. Her son didn't. And I heard, I saw that KFC had re-uploaded some live stream of her acting like as if, Don't stop acting like me and my kid don't matter, and my deceased relatives. Stop it. There's so much crap. I will get the whole community wanting to kill this bitch. Why? Why? Why are you mad at Lou? Because she came out with the bed bug thing after you fucking sat there talking about her son and her wanting to go to Job Corps. You understand? See, when Lou has a problem with you, even now, even after the son stuff, and yeah, did she pull out the stuff about your son? Does everybody want to just pretend and overlook it? How about the fact that they're all screaming about Chicken Winter support and show, but they're like, oh wait, no, but see, Bobbles doesn't lie. She always comes with receipts, except when she said about her husband and the fresh meat stuff, right? Then that's a lie. You need to shut the fuck up. What I heard is I will get the whole community. Yeah, we did hear that. Well, maybe the whole community should, be given another, look-see at, your little story. Faking that your fucking husband's a change trans, calling everybody transphobic, and crazy bitch. And e-beggars, you are too. Alright, we already heard all that. We know. Who is she playing now? Oh, in e-beggars, I saw you wrote something about I don't play fair or by the. What am I playing, I'm not wild. Hi, Turkey Monster. You're wild. Wild turkey. I just don't know what her point is of still going after people. Like, what is she hoping to achieve? That stuff, but do you see how? But she can. Now I get it. I really get it. I don't need Xanax. I wouldn't take Xanax. Are you kidding me? I don't fucking take fucking prescription pills. Gosh. You know what I mean? See that stuff, but do you see how? But she can. Now I get it. I really get it. No, she's not, lovely. No, she's not. Because I unblocked her. We were not talking about her last night when she came in here. I was simply saying I didn't. And you even agreed that I did not stay in that live stream when Chicken Winter was screaming like that. I couldn't. I can't. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't want to know about that. Like, I get it now. What is it you get? I'm not enraged. It seems to me like they're the ones raging. I haven't been on YouTube all day. Do I threaten to go and wipe the floor up with Courtney? No. Yeah, I don't know what you want to become. But it's like. As if I would get on pills to have to deal with you then. This one right here is Courtney, the lovely one. Be with myself every day, not to break. And it's like. Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, look how much you go to Bobbles. I know, look at what Bobbles said about her husband. Gross, huh? About the fresh meat and stuff, and standing over young girls and stealing stuff, their underwear and stuff. I know, right? Supporting her, are you? But people don't believe you. Yeah, I know. I know all about people not believing you, Courtney, because I gone through it myself. But Now, I said Mary Kay Letourneau probably did love the sixth grader, but I feel like she went through a lot of shit when she was young. I think a lot of people are broken. They are. And I don't think it's up to you to try to suicide troll one person who, and then say, oh, but, Bobbles gets away with it. Bobbles gets to get away with it, doesn't she? Bobbles gets to get away with it.
I don't know.
I mean, she's fine with her husband stealing her daughter's underwear, according to Bobbles, allegedly.
It is what it is. She's just evil. She's evil. She's evil.
The group is.
But now I get why she's saying you're gonna die a miserable, old, fucking, miserable ladies with nobodies.
Now, did I deserve that? Because I didn't watch the video between her and Chicken Winter and didn't want to partake in that kind of talk. Because if I partake in that kind of talk, I'm going to say, well, then you guys better start pointing the finger at Bobbles, because she don't get to sit there and write fucking dissertations in Facebook about her husband doing what he did and does, and then say she lied, but she always comes with receipts. Oh, hell to the no. If you don't like one chomo, then you don't like the other chomo. Okay?
Fucking weirdo freak. This is all because I didn't watch.
I want to know why you're so pissed at Chicken Winter, Courtney. First of all, why aren't you mad at Bobos? Does he seem trans to you? But that's not what was written, okay?
Nothing between you and CW? Oh my god. We don't even... You think you get to say that shit? For each other. And let her keep running her mouth, too.
Now, but I wasn't even talking about you, Courtney. Baba said the most hateful things to me. And I think her telling me I'm going to die alone like that is pretty fucking hateful. What did I do? Did I call her cheese whiz teeth? Oh, gee. Bitch has been fucking saying all kinds of shit about me. She does. She sure does. I'm in the mindset to think maybe Chicken Winter, actually came, around to troll or to be a certain kind of way. I really don't know. I didn't care for the way she was laughing and giggling. Actually, I believe she said 15 was how old. I don't know. I only picked it up from Courtney's video last night. Okay?
Okay.
So she gets to say that about stage 4 cancer, and I'm not supposed to ever say anything.
Stage 4, and it came back, okay. Okay. Why are you talking about cancer? Why?
I kind of think it was... No, she didn't. She said 15. I have it recorded here. It was Courtney who turned it around to that age. Not Chicken Winter. Courtney. Yeah, it was Courtney who changed it around to that age. Yes, she did. I have it recorded. I'll get to it.
I want to know why. Bubbles tried to offer, so... I know. That was kind of when I had,
now she said 15.
To come into everything, and...
I don't know more about it. I'm talking about what Courtney played. She said 15. I didn't see Chicken Winter.
I was so naive about everything. So, I really... She makes it seem like she's, like, a victim, and that everybody's so mean to her, but... Heard what you just said, right?
I think it sounds like you and e-beggars and KFC and all of them are trying to make it sound like you're a victim and everybody's so mean to you. I don't know anything about it. That's the point. I don't know anything about it.
Like, what happened? What? I didn't see a video between you and Chicken Winner. So you think you get to physically threaten me? Actually, the weather is really wish me to die.
Okay, I don't want to see all of that in here, Turkey Mutt. I don't want to see it. Bobbles is no better, in my opinion.
Is that what you think? I don't even really know what to say.
Bobbles told young girls they were going to be throat warmers and that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom. You want me to play that recording? Because I will. You want me to? I will.
So, like, she's disgusted. She's disgusted. See? And right there, so again, she's not being bullied. She's not being bullied. No, Ashley, you're not being bullied. You're an evil bitch that nobody likes. Wow. So, yeah.
So I wasn't supposed to respond. I was just supposed to let her go off like this.
Nobody's bullied.
For months now.
You want to say fucking cancer, fucking suicide and all that. Weird, because Karen is nothing like you, and we love the fuck out of her. And guess what? She has cancer.
Look what you just wrote. No, I wasn't. So wait a minute. So what you're saying is Bob's saying to girls underage that they're throat warmers is okay to you because you consented when you were a young girl doing that shit. Is that what you're saying? So what was the age of consent for you? Oh. So what was the age of consent for you? So what you're saying is you wanted it. See, here's the thing. If you're going to call Chicken Winner a Chomo lover, you're going to call Bobbles one too. Yeah, well, that's what you're saying.
So, I don't know. What's the new excuse? I don't know. What do you think this is, huh? Are you going to say this is drug addict? Lily, are you? There's other drug addicts in the world that people don't mind. Is that what you're going to say? You fucking bitch? You just admit that you're fucking evil as fuck. Can you?
All because I didn't see Chicken Winner's video?
Weirdo.
Do you understand, Turkey? You could keep talking all you want about what was said over there. I never saw it.
Thank you, Candace. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
You know, I'm really shocked that the world didn't fucking throw a fit at Elvis Presley. I mean,
here too.
How about Woody Allen? I mean, how disgusting is Woody Allen, huh?
Oh, I have a pounding headache.
You know, and I unblocked you, Courtney. And Elliot. Well, you saw it. I didn't. No, not everybody else.
I didn't know.
But you didn't see Bobble's shit, did you? Huh? You didn't see Bobble's wife Emma's channel and all that, huh? You didn't see that? Or you want to overlook stuff?
I didn't know what to do. I was going to fucking go off and then fucking replay her, and I'm just not like her, though. I'm not.
You're worse.
Like I'm not like her. Fake crying? There's so many more important things and people, and this is just, I just feel bad for her. I feel bad. I don't feel bad like shit, but I just feel bad at people who have to live like that.
Have to live like what, Courtney? I can't have a live stream without, you're gonna need to get the fuck out and think about what you just fucking said. Because if you don't understand the reason why I'm doing this, it's because of words being written like that about my kid. And that fucking bitch over there, Bob, was allowing it? Like, I don't know if people think I'm kidding. She doesn't have to ever talk to me ever again. I'll still fuck somebody up. As if Mr. Bommels gets to say the nasty shit he was saying about Net and her son and me and my. Who the fuck do these lowlifes think they are?
But yeah, I'm good now.
I mean, why are they? We weren't even talking about cancer in the live stream last night. Why did she run over to her channel and start talking about cancer? I mean, saying I'm gonna die and this and that, you know? Jersey with Jules. Don't let her bother you at all. She harassed and trolled me for like 4 years. Well, see, I've shown actual proof of what you were doing, Jules. How about you show some? She starts the fights, then cries victim because she likes to have something to complain about. Sounds like you do. She says mean things about random channels to see who will bite. Yeah, okay, that's what I do. And so my best advice is to absolutely ignore her. And if you can't, call her Tracy. She hates that. That's actually my name. Why would I hate it? And then Courtney says she has so many haters. I'm surprised she hasn't come out to 4 Pop Tires. Really? And then Scuzzy says, Courtney, don't fall for her manipulation, and you don't need to feel bad about not feeling bad. I don't feel bad for her, not one bit. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Of course you're not, you fucking callous, complete stranger. Do you know, Izzy, that other than you watching me, writing your dissertation, and harassing me, our paths never would have crossed? You live in a whole other country. I don't seek you out. You've been doing this for years to me. And most people will tell you, I barely ever talk. I mean, really? Like, for real? You would be your own whole chapter if I wrote a book. The fucking time you have spent. Like, you really think you're gonna troll me to death. Oh, and by the way, when KFC, we're just trying to tell you nobody's doing these things to you. Who are you talking to? My feelings are valid, okay? Why would I feel bad for someone who said the stuff she said about sick and deceased kids? Shut the fuck up, Izzy. In my opinion, people who do feel bad for her are the weird ones, lol. Yeah, okay, Izzy. Izzy, once again, I'm going to say to you, I was never planning on going to Scotland. I never heard of you until I got cancer and you started to harass the shit out of me. She will do and say anything for content. She doesn't care about anyone or anything except her YouTube channel. Oh, yeah, is it? Absolutely. She's even allowed YouTube to come before her relationship with her only child. Doesn't that tell you so? Why are you talking about my kid? Do I know anything about you and your family other than you're a fucking bitch? She said she has incurable and untreatable stage 4 breast to bone cancer. Her words, what I call bullshit, in my opinion. Oh, Courtney, you're going to start crying because it sucks so bad when somebody doesn't believe you, doesn't it? Doesn't it? She's either exaggerating or lying. There, I said it. And I'm not afraid to say it. Well, why would you be? I don't even know who the fuck you are, and you're a complete stranger in another country. Why would you be afraid? And you left this on your channel, Courtney. And this is all because I didn't see a video going on between you and Chicken Winter, and I want nothing to do with any of that stuff on it. Okay. So that you get to fucking have this fucking bitch, this cancer, bullying, suicide trough, Izzy, write a dissertation like this. There, I said it. Okay, and that's just as deceitful as lying, in my opinion. And that's why she's not in the least bit worried about her prognosis. You know what I'm worried about, and isn't seeing any oncologist. I'm not seeing any oncologist. I just went and got lab work done last week. Who are you, Izzy? Or doctors, and why she refuses to share or elaborate anything about her illness. Bitch, I was in a hospital hooked to chemotherapy, and you still fucking said it was fake. It's fishy as fuck. Are we talking about your vagina? I don't know, sorry. She really expects folks to believe a person who's been told they're terminal. Now, you've been calling me terminal since the day you popped out of your hole. Okay? You little fucking dung beetle bitch. She really expects folks to believe who would behave like she does if she had stage 4 cancer already in her breastbone. Now, if I'm not sharing anything, why are you saying that? Where'd you get that information from? Oh, was it me? She would be incredibly sick and a lot of pain, but she's never missed a night live streaming. Oh, and Izzy? I don't intend to. No. The fact that I'm not sick enough for you is fucking gross. People know how low and nasty she's prepared to go. Bama, Tish, etc. Shut the fuck up. And if they don't, then go to my last video, and in the comments there's a list of all she's done. Shut the fuck up. All the shit you make up, you fucking whack job. God. My God.
Fuck yourself, Chicken Winter. You love perverts. You love creeps. You're a freak. You're a freak. And you need your fucking oxygen taken away, bitch. That's how I really feel. And
now, why aren't you saying all this to Bobbles? You want to pretend you don't know anything about all that shit?
I never say shit like that, but that's how I really feel about you, bitch. And if you're funny, I fucking kick you in your face. Stupid ass bitch. I owe you an apology for what?
Now, this is a couple of weeks ago, okay? It gets worse. Courtney's so nice. She's sweet. She's real sweet, isn't she? Always threatening physical violence on people.
What, you getting drunk and running your mouth, you dumb bitch? That's probably not even Chicken Winter. Because that bitch had me blocked like a pussy. Yeah, I tried to write comments to all her little friends in her fucking comment section, but she had me blocked. How do you guys feel about a 13-year-old being kissed? That should be the law.
This is sick. That's probably not even Chicken Winter in there. Who knows if it is? Why can't your mods check?
It was 15. I heard you playing the video. She said 15, not 13.
I'm gonna go back. Watch.
No. You're lying. She said 15. She said 15. That bitch, because you know you sound stupid. Dummy. And I can light a fucking cigarette.
Now, you told a pretty terrible story about yourself there, Courtney. Something happened to you. Did you press charges against that guy?
You're lying now? Hold up, man. I'm sorry. I gotta check this, because I'm pretty certain it says 15. Pretty sure she says 15 here. But you're trying to twist the narrative. Even later on in the video,
You do.
By my mouth.
You do.
Okay. And tell her never gonna get out of me. You, Sharon, or any negative person. Y'all wanna act like I don't understand y'all junkies and your junkie ain't hating, okay? You know, I understand Sharon because that's really hating. That's how she acts all the time. She's been that way since I've been here.
I mean, you've been a certain kind of way too, Chicken Winter. Let's not forget. But I do understand. I don't understand, but I just have compassion for a lot of people. I feel like we've all got our stories.
And even long ago when I used to watch her, she was the same way. She only thinks about herself. And tonight is even more proof, you know.
Now you kind of sound the same way when you come in people's rooms, Chicken Winter, and say, "Oh, it's funny, LMAO," and stuff like that. So I'm just saying.
Now, I don't know about anybody else, but in my state, around the area, you know, I was doing good. Oh, so the girl wasn't even 16.
So she was 15. See, she goes. So the girl wasn't even 16. Okay. Courtney says the girl wasn't even 16.
How old was she? Freak. So she was 15. Shit happened. Who is in the live chat when we were all opening up about being taken advantage of?
I wasn't. I wasn't in there. I didn't know you guys all opened up about being taken. I did not. Did you all press charges? Did you all make sure that it didn't happen to anybody else?
As a kid. I don't remember even seeing it. But you know what? I want to check. It was probably my
Is that the
fault.
one where Sharon got mad at you being? Were you up on the panel or you were in there? I have no clue. I just remember Sharon being mad that KFC was up on it. I have no clue.
No, because I was already, not a virgin. So I don't even know. What is she talking about? This is so 25-year-old man got me drunk and fed me over when I was barely conscious. Did you 14. Put him in jail? Stop. Did you put him in jail? It's not okay. Did you put him in jail?
No, it's not okay. And Bob was referred to the fresh meat. I mean, come on.
Did you put him in jail? I'm just curious. I'm curious if you did or not. Did you? She that way.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Uh-oh, I got... kicked out of my live stream. Better make a poll. Somebody make a poll. I suck. Thank you for becoming a member, Highwayman. By the way.
Fuck, lady. You don't get to do this. You get to run around it. She's definitely very emotional right now, and yeah, as she was out this morning, early this morning too. It was like literally like when I woke up, and I'm like, "This is live right now." Why are we wrong?
So I can't be live in the morning. I can't go live at night. I mean, I don't even understand this.
And of course, it was her spit and all that venom again, and I just. That's what I get is hybrid. Be careful. Oh no, I'm addicted already. But okay. I was like, I thought okay. But what was I?
Now this is weeks ago, okay? KFC.
They are addictive already. No. Oh my god. But you know what? You know how much I spend on like eyelash, the glue. I'm constantly losing the eyelash glue, and then I feel like it never looks the way I want it to. And this isn't bad.
Not bad.
80 for a refill on the volume. I don't know about the hybrid, but then I have another place for 60 for a refill. But that's for 21 days. That ain't bad. And like I said,
I don't know anything about
talk about having a habit, like
fucking eyelashes and stuff. I really don't.
point or you have to say disgusted, like chicken winner. Then I don't see like. Am I making sense right now, or am I looking?
Well, no, because you're not annoyed with Bobbles and her behavior.
Ryan knows. Oh, are you looking for Sharon? Yeah, that's Sharon's friend's account. Hi, Troy. Hi. I thought you were like live. It was like one person I could flagging or something. I want to catch you live, and I have to go on StreamYard so I can have people up here. I really want to start going on piano with people.
So this is before she was even StreamYarding, okay? And I hadn't watched that. What the heck it was? The first time I was watching this video.
I can't even.
From weeks ago. She's screaming into the camera like that.
You got all these hair giving her attention, like. Yeah, last. I don't know. But I can't even keep my eyes open.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, you beggars.
Let's just talk about more.
By the way, e-beggars, the comment says 9 hours that you're showing, not 19 hours.
I just can't keep turning my head on things. You know, and even though you haven't done anything with Imanji, it's just that sort of thing where, like, I can't associate with certain. It's so hard to feel. I can't. And even after this morning, I can't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I had no ounce of sympathy left. And such, I know.
You have no ounce of sympathy?
I know you. You're a freak. You're a freak. And you need your fucking oxygen taken away. Bitch. That's how I really feel. And I never say shit like that.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
I feel about you, bitch. And if you're in front of me, I fucking kick you in your face. Stupid ass bitch. I owe you an apology. For what? For what? You getting drunk and running your mouth? You dumb bitch. That's probably not even chicken winner. Because that's the cat he blocked like a pussy. Yeah,
wow.
I'm trying to write comments to all the little friends in her fucking comments.
said 15, because you even said yourself, oh, she wasn't 16. She said 15.
The law, the consent law is 13. Why did you delete your fucking videos then, bitch? Because you know you sound stupid. Dummy. And I can light a fucking cigarette.
Sounds like you just want to harass her, in my opinion. She's talking about her experience. I mean, maybe you don't agree with it. It's pretty bad. But
you sound stupid too.
Now, why did I sound stupid too? What was I doing to you? SG, you sound stupid too. For what?
You're gonna talk about under 18 as a child, and then you're gonna go on to the fucking Lewis fucking.
Jerry Lee Lewis did marry his cousin that was like 13, and it was pretty gross.
How he married a fucking dancing fucking what? What year? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb cunt too.
Wow. Now this is a month ago. So all this was going on, and I had not said, I mean, seriously?
Wow. Sitting there acting like you have some fucking moral fucking toughness and all this bullshit.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
With a fucking predator protector in your chat, and then you're gonna act like you didn't even hear her videos. You referenced one of the videos, bitch, with the whole Lewis thing.
No, I didn't. I think pretty much a lot of people know Jerry Lee Lewis. What are you talking about? I referenced one of her videos. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to call me names like this because fucking I said Jerry Lee Lewis.
So you know you heard him, and you know how she feels. That was my own reference. How about that? So comment on that. And go ahead, because I can live close. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you're gonna... Will you drive again?
So she says, I do live close. Where do you drive again? And then had a comment in her comment section made by herself about me having 4 flat tires. This is a constant with her.
Did you just say, what do I drive again? After you put a post saying... She just said that. After she has a post.
Now, what is all this for? How am I attacking her?
Stop saying something about all 4 tires being popped on my car. Wow, you're just trying to break the law left and right, aren't you? Aren't you? Dancing fucking what? What year? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb cunt too.
Now wait a minute, KFC. Really? You think I owe her an apology?
Sitting there acting like you.
You think I owe her an apology?
This and all this bullshit. What a fucking predator protector in your.
You go to, well, first of all, you were in Chicken Winner's chat yourself not too long ago. She goes to Sharon's. Sharon and her don't seem to be at odds. Why aren't you screaming at Sharon? And why are you supporting Bobbles?
Aren't you buddies with Bobbles now? You didn't even hear her videos. How about A-Baggers?
No, I didn't.
Now the whole Jerry Lee Lewis was my own. You know you heard him, and you know how she feels. So you're both fucking losers. How about that? So comment on that.
Ask Sharon what Bobbles wrote.
And go ahead, because I do live close. I don't give a fuck. What do you drive again? The fuck out.
Now let me ask you again, KFC. I owe her an apology?
Yeah.
And you know when you said, this is the silly side of SG that I like? And your other video, where is very funny. is SG. You know why? Because SG just wants to fucking enjoy and laugh and make others laugh. Not this.
With the whole Lewis thing. So you named your cat, and then you're gonna act like you didn't even hear her videos. You referenced one of the videos, bitch. With the whole Lewis thing. So you know you heard. So you know you heard him, and you know how he feels. You drive again. So you know you heard him, and you know how he feels. So you both. I'll be sharing one of her latest comments to somebody. So she's threatening vandalism and physical violence. Fucking losers, how about that? So commentate on that. And go ahead. Because I mentioned Jerry Lee Lewis? And because I do live close, I don't give a fuck. What do you drive again? So you know you heard him, and you know how.
Now that's been a constant.
How about that? So commentate on that. So commentate on.
Now that's a constant with her.
For the exact thing that you're bitching at here, which no, I didn't see, because I don't watch your whiny ass screeching mouth, okay? Is the exact reason why she. What is wrong with you? But you get to where you say this shit, and I didn't even know? Oh, fucking hell to the. You know what? Go ahead, get in your car. Drive here. This woman, you probably liked it like they all do. They complain, but they wanted it at the same time. I said in my video I was unconscious. Pretty much I was unconscious. You're a freak, bro.
Now that's chicken winner. Supposedly, and they're saying that.
You're a freak. You're a kid, and I mean, I don't know what. And you know what? I was gonna have your back about the whole munchie clip. That clip was.
Okay. I think I saw eBeggar say something about don't hate the person, hate the actions or the behavior or something like that. I've always said that. It's not that I when I'm pointing things out, I'm not saying it's just this person who's personally doing it. It's not. If you had a problem with Munchie's video, you should still have a problem with Munchie's video.
Pretty sure that was a bullshit clip. I think they didn't play the whole clip where it was saying it was pisses me off too, Munchie, because now you're making it into a joke. You're making it into a lie. Now you're bringing up lies. Now it looks like we're making shit up. I don't have to make anything up. You're saying it. Look what she just said, guys.
Now, what's the disconnect? I made the same complaint to you in my live stream. Last night, I made the same complaint when you came in my live stream. I said Chicken Winner was, I removed because she was doing the same thing.
And then you got her friends talking about junkies and stuff. Bro, look at what this lady, SG, I know you're watching. Do you just see what your friend said?
But I wasn't watching. Do you see what your friend said? Did you see what your friends have said? What the fuck is this about?
You act like some noble, high moral person.
Why are you talking about me? What the fuck does this have to do with me?
That's what the woman is saying. The woman literally needs help.
Now, here's the thing, Courtney, and anybody who wants to keep going on about this, you don't get to fucking cut slack for Babos and her husband and do this.
Taken away. Quote me, record that. I don't care. You're a sick freak, bro. this kind of talk? No, 13 is a good age. 13. Why are we including me in this? No.
That's what I said. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is a good age. That's what I said. Courtney, you're fucked up, man.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you just say? Young. 10, 11, 12. No, 13 is a good age. 13. That's exactly what you said, SG. No, 9. Not.
Is it? I said that? KFC, really? You think I owe her an apology? Hi, Lauren.
I don't know. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Are you outside?
She said 15.
Why are you including me in your fucking nasty ass talk? Why are you including me in your nasty ass talk? What kind of fucking Oscar not SG's friend or what something, but I really didn't. And I had just shared her live that she had. But whatever. It's all good. I think she's funny though. Oh, is it Danielle or Daniel? I thought you were Danielle. That lady, like, I cannot, like, I never, because they wouldn't even have a chance to say that to my face. What was I saying to you? Like, they would all.
What would I be saying to your face? Courtney, this was a month ago. I didn't even know.
Leave it off the ground. I don't give a fuck how small I am. That's what she would have been. And go around and say that loud and proud to a bunch of places, because I'm sure you will get your ass beat. You will. It's not okay.
How am I the ranger? Is anybody hearing this screaming? This woman's screaming at me. And I don't even know what the fuck she's
People in jail, I guarantee your love of your life boyfriend had to go in PC. And you know
Is she talking to Bobos?
why? Because real men who have big enough cocks, who don't have to go after little girls and.
Wow. This is sick. You sound sick.
Play that shit for people you know what the lady is saying. Their mind is going to be blown.
How about we reread Bobos' writings? We could do that. Your mind will be blown.
Predator, dude. You're almost worse than a predator because I know women like you who will protect their boyfriend. Bobos?
Yeah, Bobos.
And all that. So.
You don't get to give her a pass. You don't get to give her a pass.
Because, like, they're like the.
Now, maybe if you weren't screaming like this and trying to throw me in the mix and shit, thinking you get to give her a pass, oh, hell no. How dare you, KFC, say I owe this woman an apology?
You know, they're the ones that, like, you would know a lot sooner that stuff was happening if they didn't have a wife protecting them. No, he was with me. Yeah, we know.
Did you get that guy arrested that did that to you? Like, just so it didn't happen to anybody else.
Right, she's worse. It's worse. Really, it is. It really is.
I never said I never raged. Never said I hadn't gone back years ago.
I've met people like her in prison. And then, like, the other day, I see you at SG's, and you're over here like, I like her, she's funny.
She's yelling at Munchie now because Munchie was in my room. I mean, come on.
Oh, she's that funny and cool that it doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? I didn't do anything. I don't know. I'm like, that's what I mean. Flip-flop is Munchie. Like, I like you, it's just I don't even know where you stand half the time.
Why do people have to stand against people all the time, Courtney? What the fuck?
Last I know, you were like telling people you were okay with her. I'm like, and then I know you guys fighting again. I don't know, but it's really weird to me. Does she live in South Carolina? My sister lives in South Carolina.
You know, it's funny, Mayor Ray, whatever. Even if I go back a month ago or years ago, I'm not lying. Like, I'm not saying, oh, this baby's GoFundMe is fake because they have this name.
My sister lives in South Carolina. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't. Freak. Not clean and whatever. You know what? I thought people were mean to you. Now I get why.
You realize that a month ago you were calling me, you know, like a predator.
People said the things they said to you. You are fucking ruthless. I'm like, why are people so? I get it now. I just never saw the history, but.
Oh, you never saw the history? Oh, wait a minute. You're pissed that I didn't see the chicken winner stuff between you two, and really?
Oh, wait a minute. You're pissed because I never saw something? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm okay. Fuck her. And that's why I don't even have to point anything out.
Courtney, there's nothing to point out.
How do you have stage 4 cancer and worry about all this shit? Why do you care what the fuck somebody else is making in money?
Nobody was talking about any of that shit. The live stream was not bad until you people came running in there and fighting.
Why do you care about all this other shit when you have cancer?
Yeah, that's
Take some tips from Karen.
Why do you gotta take tips from Karen? What the fuck is it? You take some tips from Janelle.
Oh, you're in California, Mark? Must be
And KFC, you said something about I made fun of Courtney doing her maintenance med on. I don't know anything about her fucking maintenance med online. So what? I called her cheese whiz teeth. You bitches sit there making fun of. Fuck that, man.
It's expensive out there, huh? I'm sorry, Mark. You can get right back on the horse, though. That's all that matters. I know you do, Lindsay. I know.
Now, here's the thing, Courtney. What if I kept entertaining somebody in my room that was harassing you for as long as Munchie has been, and, you know, the avatar and stuff. Now, I'm sure that everybody in the community would have a fit. Look what SG's allowing in her room. But no, it's all good for you guys, right?
She's fucking. Whatever, I came on just to get brought up, pissed off anyway, but. Yeah, I really don't even want to talk about her, because it's like, again, that she knows, like, well, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, whatever. See, I can't even come on here and talk.
What exactly did I do to you, Courtney?
I'm just not that type of person.
No, you are.
SG, I will fucking wipe the fucking floor with you, you dumb cunt.
Okay. Come on. Make sure you're good and high, because at the same time that you'll be wiping the floor with me, I'll still have stage 4 cancer, and you'll still be 20 years younger than me. So you make sure that you're good under the influence of your disease too, okay? crazy bitch. What are you going to wipe the floor with me for? Huh? What floor are you talking about? What are you going to wipe the floor with me for? You going to come beat me up? Yeah, you gonna? KFC, really? You think I owe this fucking bitch a fucking apology? You're fucking sick.
I would fucking wreck the fuck out of
I don't think you will. I don't think you will.
you. And that's all I have to really say. And you really, all right, because I'm telling you, Nash, really, you can run your mouth behind a computer all you want. You're weak as fuck. I hope you're fucking playing this. You're weak, bitch. I would
Of course you hope I will.
wipe the floor with you. And that's
No, you actually won't, Courtney.
all you can do.
Now, here's the thing. Why are you so concerned about me when you supposedly have a disease known as addiction? Maybe you're spending way too much time on YouTube doing all this. I don't know, instead of brushing your teeth. I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but seriously, honest to God, KFC, you have no problem with everything that people have said and done to me and mine. Making fun of chemo baldness. You even said, I'm in agreement with Sharon saying sexual things about your husband. I don't know anything about that. What kind of remark is that?
Oh, really? Wow. That's normal?
Hey, what kind of remark is that?
I just can't.
I don't know anything about you and your husband.
I don't give a fuck. What do you drive again?
Oh.
You know you heard him, and you know how he feels.
I mean, my God, the screeching.
Okay, so what I'm recording here is, it's from August 2021. This is before the Emma channel, okay? And so, we all know now that Ministry was the Emma channel. This is before that, okay? I want you to see how Bobbles treated.
And if I'd have played, right from where Bobbles came on, she'd give her list out of people who she didn't dox them. She just told, where they lived. She didn't dox them. She didn't,
Ministry.
That's August 21.
And she had always treated Ministry this way. Always. She was always a bitch to her. Yeah, well, that's what I say because Ministry's telling the truth right here because Bobbles is just lying through her teeth about what happened on Legos. And that wasn't the first time that Bobbles had gone up on Lego's channel screaming at guests and stuff. And everybody ganging up, and then most likely he ends up having to, remove the video. All Ministry had said was, if you're not going to help an addict, then don't hurt one. And Bobbles.
And KFC, you might want to go check out You Think It Too's channel. There was a couple of things that they were like saying some things about 2 months ago between, I don't know. I should probably screenshot it. I think I did, just so that in case they put it down, because I don't know. I mean, like 2 months ago, they weren't feeling too sweet on you over there at Bobbles, and now suddenly you guys are like buddies again. But SG is enemy number one again. Now, what exactly did I do to you, KFC? Did I call you pretty? I know I did that. I don't really know. Share your video. Did I do that?
Trying to get it to play. Okay, this is it.
See,
Okay,
how you perceive things is fine. If it's, pertaining to you and something makes you feel a certain kind of way. I don't make these long posts trying to convince you that the way you feel is not valid. I don't do that to you.
Because, I mean, the Babos is just lying through her teeth. And it wasn't like that she was screaming at Ministry. She was just talking over her and this other lady, and just being so rude. So rude. And all Ministry said was, if you're not going to help an addict, then don't hurt. Fucking Ministry. In the beginning of this, too, she goes, oh my God, she goes down a list.
The funny thing is like, I don't know. It's.
Panel a couple of times screaming. Legos panel screaming. I never screamed back at her. Yeah, you didn't. You just talked over her like she was nothing. Like the way you fucking have this attitude to her here when she comes up.
Here's another thing I don't understand. The text message that I showed and she showed clearly stated, just don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. Have a Merry Christmas. And it's SG who's going and antagonizing things and won't let things. I'm not understanding this, you beggars. The people, afraid of Bibles over there can all keep lying, but the truth is the truth.
And the first thing you say to her when you see her in my room was, you tried. I really don't. Picking out. People start screaming at me.
And if she don't come out with some proof about a busted implant and some proof that baby's GoFundMe was fake, and that my GoFundMe was fake, and that the two dogs' GoFundMe was fake, and that she actually did try to harm herself, I'm going to come out with some proof that the next time you guys want to go after people, you better just, look right next to you, because what you're defending is worse.
Just like picking out where she lives. That's what you were trying to do. I'm in it. You're rotten. It's right to see.
I mean, thinking you're going to sit there while this fucking bitch and her husband are saying they're going to put bullets in people's heads. Unreal.
Okay. How old were you when you started taking benzos? Let me just say something, Bobbles. The last time we got into it, I didn't expect you. The only reason why I asked her that is because somebody had asked the question, and it was. That's the only reason why I asked that. Not just like it was random. Once you came up there and started shit, then that's why I reacted. Okay then, whatever you say.
Hear that? Now, Ministry of Truth is very nice. This is before she had done the Emma channel. Babos has always been like that to her.
See? Yeah, well, that's what I say because
She even made a fake phone call. A fake recording of, like, dirty, dirty talk about, like, little kids. And tried to say that was Bob. She even made fake text, tried to say that was Ministry. She even made fake text messages trying to pretend I was texting her, telling her I was in love with her. And she goes and she showed those. Those are her receipts. Get it?
True. Okay, everybody's allowed to assume what they want. See? It's not an assumption, it's what happened.
It is what happened. Anybody's allowed to assume what they want. Everybody was there, Babas.
Lego's video is still up, so
No, it wasn't.
Just go to the... It wasn't.
He had to take it down, just like many others that you had gone on there and ruined.
I was up there. I don't believe it was still up then. I really don't. If it was, I probably would have said, let's just go over and look then. I didn't expect you to come along and come up. Yep, because
Ministry just wanted to go up and tell her story. Babos hauled her fucking ass up there, though, and wouldn't let Ministry say a fucking word. Her and that other lady.
She was going to go up and talk about, I think, about, like, addiction and stuff. And she didn't even get a chance. You didn't start shit with me? I didn't start shit with you.
Yeah, you did.
All right. It was kind of an ambush that other lady came up to with you, Baba. And I like both of you. I mean, I really do. So I'm just like, but what I saw was that the street came up, and then from what I had known was you had.
Now, Babas was calling her drunk, but Babas was the one who was hammered, by the way.
Like, kind of working it out and apologize. I'd have Ministry up here much more, but every time she's up, that's how her audio sounds. I don't know why.
All Ministry said was, if you're not going to help an addict, then don't harm them.
You're getting like some feedback, Ministry. I'm just going to mute your microphone just for a second, but she muted herself anyway, so no need to be angry. For a second, so okay, good, okay. So she did it herself. And I feel like you came and you said that she was drunk, but I don't think that she was drunk. I think she was frustrated because she had her problem with things, and so when she was going to attack Lego,
No, she wasn't.
It's not true.
But it was the night when Lego, I guess, had up a video.
That is not true.
Something to do with Sharon.
You started to go at Lego, and I popped up there and said, no. You started to go off at Lego, and I said that she's probably drunk. Don't pay her any mind.
See? How fucking ignorant is this bitch?
What's the more in Lego about you? She was. Well, we couldn't even talk to you.
See how she keeps doing that? See how Babas keeps doing that? That's exactly what she was doing. But the other lady that was up there was just like screaming over it. Neither one of them would let Ministry say a word.
You at all. This is what she does. See? What a fucking cunt. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that. After that, you're probably going to attack him. And who are you? He's a grown man. He doesn't need you coming up there and attacking me. I didn't see her attacking him, but she didn't get much time up there. I don't. I don't know who Lego is. Really?
Yeah, I don't know Lego.
No, Lego, I really don't, but that was one I just happened to catch, and I feel he like was pissed because he was talking about. He's just a bitch. Oh, shady. This time.
I don't know how anybody who is a recovering addict or even in active addiction would find you appealing. You have absolutely no compassion. There's no compassion.
I was about Sadie if she came up there because she was going off about the fact that
You know, like when you're always diagnosing people, you know how they're always diagnosing people, especially me. Oh, yeah, this, and the other thing. And yet, SG is bullying people with mental health. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm just bullying an asshole that happens to have problems with mental health.
he was gonna dog on Angel. What business is it of yours to come up there and attack his back? Yeah. To have his back because I knew if he said anything and
she just didn't want anybody defending Sharon. This has been her game since she came in the community, was just to, argue and harass people. That's the way it is.
So nobody could defend Sharon anywhere. This bitch just fucking went and tells people they're drunk and stuff. What a fucking bitch. You were gonna go, wow. I'm a friend of Legos. I'm a friend of Legos. Just fucking. All she ever wanted was arguing. There about having a friend's back because Ministry had my back time too. How come you didn't come on your He's been on mine. He's been on mine. I was supposed to be there the next night and he was doing his own live because he didn't want. He was not supposed to be there the next night.
I do kind of think that same theory can be applied to you. No. What theory? Can you be more specific? What's the theory? Nothing. I'm nothing like Bobbles. Not at all.
He was not.
No, a lot of people aren't.
No, we schedule it. We email each other and schedule if they'll come on or not.
That, no. That's, no. No, it couldn't.
I was supposed to be on Bobbles tonight.
But what's your theory? Yeah. Now, this was part of somebody's live stream, okay, from last year. Because, of course, can't go through a holiday without harassing. It had been down, but of course got put back up. I don't know why. Steady running your mouth in the comments, Tanger. If you hear this, I have no issues with you. I know you'll hear it because she'll replay my content, stupid as hell. Tanger is a supporter of AML, and I know that she's donated to help people. And unfortunately, she's one of the mods for the person who is absolutely harassing everyone online, not just me. You, not just me, you've harassed both Tiffany's, you harassed Bobbles, you previously harassed SV, you previously harassed NetNet, and now you all are buddy-buddy. Okay, first of all. Where? You show me where I came at any of them first. I said that because that's what they said. I repeated exactly what Izzy and Bobbles and E-Beggars all say. They're not harassing somebody with cancer. They're just harassing an asshole who happened to get cancer. So, yeah, well, it's good for them. I mean, what the fuck? I'm not harassing mental illness. Just harassing an asshole who happened to have it, right? Since they didn't care if, in all their diagnosing of people, if they happen to have something, they don't give a fuck, right? Nah, Now, I want people to know this is after, the major harassment of, my family. Okay. He's probably celebrating Christmas, not bullying people. I feel bad for her. I want you to stop bullying people. What the fuck is wrong with you? Excuse me, I believe it was me and my kid being bullied, okay? Do you realize what if this was your child this was being done to? It was my child. What the fuck? It was my child. What is that? It was my child. And they happen to want to like harm themselves. I bet you wouldn't think it's funny. Wow. So you want to pretend that if my daughter got harassed that way and harmed herself, it didn't matter. You want to just overlook what was being done, right? You want to just overlook that, right? And try to turn it around on me? Excuse me? What if this was being done to your kid? Are you gonna fucking be okay? And they happen to want to like harm themselves. I bet you wouldn't think it's funny then. When did I ever think that was funny? I bet you wouldn't think it's funny then. I hope you have a great Christmas. Unlike others, I'm not going to call you a whatever, blah, blah, the day that you lose a family member to death. That was wrong. So I have your back. I witnessed that and screenshotted that before it was taken down, as if I've never lost somebody. Well, they'd have to break into my house, wouldn't they? Right? Which is what they did last night. See, I didn't go to their live streams and harass them. They came in my live stream and harassed. Give it a rest for one day. Do you know that some of our first holidays without family members, like our best friends, huh? You don't understand that? You don't even have compassion in your soul for one day? This was your live stream. I wasn't doing shit to you, KFC. You just acted like as if my daughter wasn't being harassed. as if I was doing something like that. And you acted as if, you go, God don't like ugly, my granny would say. Yuck, you got that right. And I know the power of her just came through my soul to do this live stream. Y'all want to keep running my name. Okay. What makes, I mean, are you fucking kidding right now? As if I've never lost somebody? As if my Christmases aren't. The This is crazy. And it says, when you see the picture, okay, yeah, I can't even imagine that you have no compassion for what Bobbles was saying and doing in that live stream towards me and my daughter. I can't even. I can't even imagine it. SG, I think you really owe Courtney an apology for last night. That was uncalled for. It was very mean of you to say she's not clean and make fun of the way she talks. Now, wait a minute. So they can say I'm faking cancer and make fun of the way I talk, and KFC can go, hopefully SG is not getting mad and knows this is all in fun. Okay? She was simply trying to ask why you would stick up for Chicken Winner. I wasn't sticking up for Chicken Winner. I was just saying I want nothing to do with that talk. It never happened to me, so I really don't know. And yeah, and you jumped all over her. No, I didn't. Did you know CW turned her story around and tried to pin it on Courtney and slander her? No, because I don't watch what goes on between them. Jesus Christ. Then to accuse her of not being clean, or to accuse me of being a chump. I mean, seriously? When she's taken her maintenance medication on lives was really mean, SG. I don't know anything about her taking maintenance medication on lives. But it was okay for her to say I was going to die alone of cancer. Why not just try to have a conversation? I did. That's why I unblocked her. We were all trying to be kind. Actually, no, you weren't, because the live stream was going well until eBeggar stomped in there, and that's when you all took your cue to start harassing. We were all trying to be kind and let you know no one wants you to die. Shut up. And no one is suicide trolling you. Why are you telling me what I know to be a fact? It was a pretty positive chat until you went off on eBeggars, Courtney, and Cindy. Do you understand that eBeggars, Courtney, and Cindy weren't being, nobody was talking about them at the time, and I went off on them because they came in my live stream, which I can't do back. I can't go in theirs and defend myself, and attacked. You are making some really heavy accusations against them. You mean like maybe in trauma or faking cancer or the shit they were saying about my kid? Are you going to be okay? Please think about apologizing, SG. Are you fucking kidding? It's okay for them not like me. Why were they coming in a chat that was a positive chat? Okay? That was very ugly behavior. I felt proud of you for starting off the live talking about regular topics until your friends came in and started to harass. But you always try to twist things, and it's hurtful. That's what you're doing. Like saying, what if What if that was your kid? It was my kid. When you start playing Bobbles Live, it puts us in the middle. Yeah, okay, so. And Debbie did the same. So what's your point? It's never going to be a positive change for anyone. So why don't you have a problem with Bobbles coming back and being a bitch? It will only keep fueling the fire. So meanwhile, we are all trying to chat and talk. No, you weren't, KFC. And you keep trying to play her content. Nope, that ain't what happened, KFC. Trying to clear things up. If Bobbles feels hurt by you and possibly tried to take her life over it, then how do you think that makes E-Beggars feel when you accuse him of the same thing? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the proof? Don't even fucking expect me for 1 minute to have any kind of understanding for what you are saying right there when you still have not seen proof of anything that bitch fucking said about my kid, that baby's GoFundMe, my cancer. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? E-Beggars? Oh, God. Her feelings are valid, whether you believe it or not. Just like your feelings are valid, and so are mine. Take it or leave it. I'm not attacking you, but I do think you owe some apologies. Wait a minute, because I was having a positive live stream. They came in attacking, and I'm supposed to apologize. Really? You called PE and that sector of YouTube suicide trolls, but you were just in PE live stream not long ago, so that makes no sense to me. Why would you say that about them? And if you feel that, can I just ask you a question? What is this any of your business for? Are you just looking for a way to start fights? Because where is that panel where I was up on? Where is it? SG, you are crying wolf at this point, in my opinion. What are you fucking talking about? What am I crying wolf about? Wow. You can be mad at me for saying this, but it's the truth. That's your truth. They didn't come in like that, Maya. They didn't come in like that. They came in attacking, okay? They didn't come in to have conversation. That's why I even had to unblock Elliot, Courtney, E-Beggars isn't blocked, KFC isn't blocked. If they want to have conversation, they can have conversation. They don't got to make shit up and act like somebody was, you know, this is over the top. And the way I see, I can't support you accusing people of being suicide trolls and degrading people. Excuse me? KFC. I realize that you want to do a repeat of last year because I don't know, like, did people like pat you on the back for that one or something? It didn't take effect. I didn't kill myself. I didn't kill myself. Then Elliot, who asked me to unblock her, which I did, says, KFC, I realize by now that she will never change. It's incredibly sad. Life is short, and SG is choosing to make her life hell. It's her own doing. And you know, you're right, Elliot, because the thing is, I keep expecting you guys, not all of you, I'm not talking, in general, to be better people. But for you to want to keep pretending that Bobbles didn't do the things she did, and people haven't done the things they've done, and you want to just keep blaming me so you can be part of the crowd, so it doesn't, because you're not strong enough to go through what others have gone through that have supported me. Well, that's up to you. You can do whatever you want, but don't talk shit about me. You can dislike me, don't talk shit about me. I think by this point, she would want to live the rest of her life. Well, I would think you'd want to live the rest of your life in a more productive and happy way. But nope, she wants to continue doing this. What exactly am I doing? KFC said it was a positive chat until you fuckers all came in harassing. Okay? What do you want me to continue to do? Oh, so I'm not allowed to be on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? You don't make the fucking rules of YouTube. Like, just because you don't like somebody, it doesn't mean you can't go watch something else or something. Hi, Sleepyhound. I know they're ridiculous, aren't they? KFC, I don't. And you can, exactly. And this is what they do. This is what they do for fun, but it isn't what I do for fun. That's why, when KFC shares the video of, Roscoe and stuff is because, this is the SG I like, the silly SG. That's the SG that's always SG. Any rage, any anger, I mean, anybody's going to get pissed. Somebody's fucking sitting there harassing the shit out of their kids, their family. Same with Liv, same with NetNet. That's why people are fucking pissed. Because, if Lou says Bobbles has bed bugs, Bobbles says, Lou's son, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's no thought process in her mind that it's between her and Lou. Then she's got to go, they went after my son. No. You went after her son first. You need to stop. You harass everybody first. Nobody harassed you, Bobbles. Rourke was rotten in there, too. Rourke, you were fucking rotten in her live stream. What's your fucking problem, buddy? I'm not taking amoxicillin for fucking cancer, you weirdo. That's what you're taking for your fucking infection. Maybe.
This lady.
Why are you talking about me, baby? I didn't even say anything about you.
Is a fucking nut.
Wow, really? Of course. You're gonna be alright, Cheese Whiz? Come on.
Job.
Like, I couldn't even make fun of my own voice months ago without her thinking it was about her. Or I couldn't even mention SH, a tragedy that, pretty much basically a lot of people think is tragic. But it had nothing to do with you, Cindy. But I saw in your live stream, or your video you made, that I was saying this about your kids and your families. It had nothing to do with you, what I was saying, okay? And it was a brief mention, and it was to make a point. It's like they sit there and they just wait for something to come in and say one thing. Like, just get it going. Oh, she's having a positive live stream, That was... Buffering. And you're much. Keep spewing it if you want. Come on. Give us the Fermunda.
Hear the things that she said to me just now?
No, I heard what you said to me. I matter. You got a problem for you to acknowledge, or what? You got a problem? Like, I don't know why you keep saying I have some kind of a relationship with Chicken Winter. I've never spoken to her on the phone. I've spoken to you on the phone for hours. But that, acknowledging it, is that a problem? I don't know, tell you.
For what?
Anybody supporting Bobbles is also a Tromo supporter, in my opinion. That's I don't know. You came in my live stream. I was talking to you. I can't go in yours.
You came in talking about, like, something about chicken winter. I mean, just give people a fucking break, you fucking bitch. Leave people alone.
Yeah.
Bitch. You just wanted to fight. What do you think you're... Everybody's fucking stupid like you? Hey. No, they're not. But the girl is being bullied. What girl? Who are you talking about? You came in my live stream. Why are you fucking talking about me? It's fucking...
I went in hers to play trivia. She came in mine to do this.
Fucking phone wouldn't off or something. I'm gonna fucking pay for it. You motherfuckers better watch out. No, you are.
I'm gonna get Wi-Fi.
That causing trouble. Like, you and Cindy. Like, shut up and back off, motherfucker. Fucking insane. No, you are. Oh, what about his, Okay. Hola, hola. Oh, is that Bobby Ramos?
No.
Mr. Rock. Who? Which one? Which one? I mean, come on now. Which troll? Jesus Christ, you just can't conduct yourself normal?
I found somebody who said labia, little miss. Mm-hmm.
Like, just conduct yourself. I don't know what to tell you, man. What's wrong with you? Why no conduction? Like, Just what? Just what? Just what? Spit it out. My phone is buffering. It's not you. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Don't worry. But look at that, what just happened. What? You came in there. I didn't go in yours. You came in.
KFC said you were having a positive chat until you attacked Courtney, Cindy, and eBay. That is so not true.
My room. What are you fucking bitching about, bitch? So you get to come in my room and cause fucking the scene? Get out the fuck. The fuck out of the way. I haven't no. You need to check yourself. I don't know what this bitch be saying because I'm buffering so much. Oh, sympathy for her. I really don't. Did I ask you for sympathy, you fucking heartless cunt?
I don't have none for Bibles, or we know what you support. Just saying. What are her words?
Oh, she's over here saying that people are attacking CW. I'm not attacking. I didn't say you.
I was talking to Munchie.
Talking to fucking Turkey Monster had nothing to do with you, you loser. Leave me alone.
Why do they think everything has to do with them?
You're saying you don't even know the whole story. Yeah, and so does Cindy. So what? So what? What? What's your fucking complaint, cunt? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bitch. You know what? Leave me the fuck alone.
Seriously. I mean, why not? Like, e-beggars, why did you make that video about me? Like, doesn't even make sense. I don't even think I even got me with this video. It's stupid. Just stupid. Then he made the other one was harassing people. KFC, I don't want to fight with you. Just stop, man. got going on. All right. So, absolutely, you are right. That is exactly what I intend on. But I did spend a lot of time like making these recordings, so I just wanted to do. But you're right because it's pointless. It's really pointless to keep arguing with these people because they're not ever going to be, normal, decent people. I'm not saying, all of them are not normal and decent. I'm saying that. So then, e-beggars, you get this guy wasn't an anti-Semite, but now we know he's anti-Semite. Yes, she's a. I mean, let's hear your stance on where you stand with anti-Semitism. You talk a big game about stomping out anti-Semitism. Well, here it is. It is staring you in the face, and this is your primary source for information. He actually was never my primary source for information. Like, why are you even saying shit like that? Like, that's not even true. Even. That's not even true. But what is with the anti-Semitism shit? Like, what are you trying to fucking spread? Like, what kind of lies and shit? True. 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 And I really do want to get back to what I wanted to do, like, on YouTube, which is I'm more like the type of person who wants to have fun, play, trivia and stuff like that. So he says, everybody have a great day. I even hope Survivor Girl has a great day. Like, why wouldn't you? Although hanging around Nazis is not the best way to have a great day. I don't hang around Nazis, you do. I mean, eBay goes, why are you getting involved? Why is KFC getting involved? Why is Courtney? Why? Just why? You know what I'm saying? And then you fabricate this stuff up about Boohoo, you know, because she can't use information against me or Boohoo. She got a little upset because it was a public fight for 10 years, but when the fight ended, it was not public, and that got her all sorts of twisted because she can't use information against myself or Boohoo. That's fucking so weird. I haven't been on YouTube for 10 years, e-beggars, but I don't know why you would think you and Boohoo's fight or whatever was going on. is what I focus on. But anyway, that's not the point. Just because Survivor Girl can't use that information against myself or Boohoo, well, we apologize to you, but that was none of your damn business. Excuse me? So it is now, a show it was not your business, and that was Boohoo's business, but not Survivor Girl's business. Okay, I get it. But you were all up in Boohoo's stuff when you knew that Boohoo and I were fighting. What are you on, e-beggars? Yeah, he is. Well, since the fight's over, you don't have to use Boohoo now. So your entire chat and yourself can start throwing Boohoo under the bus. What the fuck? So it cannot be twisted later on in history. So why aren't you playing that? History tells us if we're not aware of history, it will repeat itself. Well, absolutely. Absolutely, e-beggars. And I'm aware of what history was. Just saying, right on red. But what about the Nazi thing? What about the e-beggars? What about it, huh? There was... I don't like Tiffany, and I heard of revenge pawns out there on the internet for everyone to see. Because, of course, Eyes put it out there. I sure did get... What is this? Of course, he put it out there. I think he's talking about Yaxley. And then, of course, Sharon V used his video out there. But, a tomato. I really didn't do it. I just kind of gave it out to everybody. And then here we are. Oh, bad anyway. So, you're talking about Yaxley, right? Because why would I have, prawn from her? What are you going to do? We can't like everybody, right? We can't possibly like everybody, especially those Jews. Do we like that we do? Now, this Yaxley wasn't saying this stuff. This is e-beggars are saying it. Do we like that we do it, please? Yeah, of course, you knew that I could have just avoided this entire debacle altogether by just ignoring everything that happened in the past. Well, it's not your fucking business because it was 2 years ago and I did instigate most of it. What are you going to do? Like I said, tomato. So you instigated most of it? And here we are, but Jamie's not a bad guy. I feel he just isn't aware of everything going on, so I'm just going to broadcast his stuff in full, no commentary, nothing needed. I'm just going to steal his content. I never did commentary on Jamie. Well, Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah and Happy Holidays. I never fucking did steal his content because I know it's good for him. You see, I'm British. I guess he's talking about Yak. And I can get away with stuff. I can make threats against the president. Nobody's going to touch me because I'm foreign. What the fuck is this guy even talking about? All right, they're always right. We like the Nazis, Medicaid people. So here's the bottom line, you dig? Just because your current friend, your happily, is making fun of, people of Jewish descent, don't make it right, Survivor Girl. What the fuck are you making off, buddy? Think to yourself. Just because he's going after people you don't like, that ain't how things work. Excuse me, you just said Sharon V and him spread all that stuff out. I don't know how you're including me in this. No, it sure ain't. Why don't you stick a feel moral compass or that you always talk about and nobody else has, but you are the sole arbiter of what is right and what is wrong according to Survivor Girl. Well, I'm not making shit up like you are right here. But I tell you, the world is a mighty big place, and there was a lot of smart people out there, and there are a lot of people that experience things that you have not. There's a lot of people like that. So you may be speaking out of turn, so to speak. You dig? That sounds like a threat, doesn't it? Choose your friends wisely. for the ones around you now, maybe the ones that take you down off these YouTube streets, to be clear. I merely mean off the YouTube streets digitally. I do not mean in a personal, threatening, violent confrontation. No, I do not. I do not. I know that your chat tends to misinterpret things. Oh, you mean like how you were going around saying people said they were going to swat you when nobody did? Things that I said, you dig? So Lipstick, a little troll account to you. No one's coming after you. No one's coming after a survivor girl. Nobody's coming after Sharon V. These are all fabrications of their imagination. Wow, this guy's fucking nuts. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're only talking digitally. Don't get your sweat socks in a bundle. No, that's not the saying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be politically correct. I don't want to see the other phrase. Anyway, I got things to do, people to see, places to go. You know what I mean? I got a full day. I just do. Good. I wish like it was fuller so you weren't making stupid shit like this. So I may see you later. I may not. Either way, alligator, and then like I was hanging with that guy's fucking nuts. That's crazy. The fuck is he making up, man? He just fucking made all that shit up.
Like either one of us, which is kind of ironic, don't you think? Oh, yeah, that's messed up. I mean, let's call a cat a cat.
Your videos are fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, they just are. They did not make any sense. It's just my opinion.
Hey, Pets, how you doing, my man? My woman, my child, how you doing? Woo! So listen, let's all talk about the Survivor Girl kind of stuff, right on. Right on, right on, right on. You know, it's pretty amazing that Survivor Girl's gonna talk all kind of crap about myself and Boohoo.
And nobody was talking all kinds of crap about yourself and Boohoo. But this was like how long ago, and why were you playing it again? But you want to bitch about me?
In our fight, and she got all upset because it was a public fight for 10 years.
I don't know anything about a public matter for 10 years. Like I said, I thought you both were the same person.
But when that fight ended, it was not public, it was kind of private. Yeah, that got her all sorts of twisted.
It didn't get.
She can't use information against.
I don't care about it. Don't you understand? I thought you were the same person. For the longest time, I really did. I thought you both were nice. But your bullshit is fucking bullshit right here. Like, this is the absolute fucking bullshit right now, what you're saying.
What they called her BK first. You don't have the text on your old phone?
Right, we saw that. Alright, we heard that. I think I got through what I wanted to. Let's see. Pretty sure I did.
If you know, you know. yes. Maurice Addie's in here.
Was that really Addie? Why would Addie go back there? I can't even imagine.
Every man? Like, honest to God, you really, like, do you even realize what sort of cast you're on right now? No. Yeah, Laura, Glenn, three-way.
That's why I don't think those emails are coming from this community. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
me of it in the fucking comment section. And I was like, whoa.
Because they were all arguing about who was doing them over there.
It's all kind of weird. But,
in a different section.
Only from Pizza Hut. No one else Pizza Hut.
I can't even believe Bobbles is sitting there harassing my cat. I mean, once I got that, I deleted the comments. So I got that, and I'm gonna, it'll be tomorrow. I've got to sleep tonight.
Right there is where she fucking does her little read between the lines bullshit there.
The kids were screaming, like running around crazy. Oh, he laughs at school. Okay.
Yeah. The kids. They don't even let you around kids and stuff, right? Baba says, no way to Tangy, mind you, because, you know, she loves those troll clone accounts, you know. Tangy, no way would I be on YouTube yelling and obsessing over anyone if I had stage 4. Well, I mean, seriously? If I was on YouTube with stage 4, I would be doing it to document my end of life journey. Now, this is a bitch who told everybody I was lying. Okay? Who claimed that she was almost taking her own. So shouldn't you be documenting your shit for educational reasons? To reach out to people for support and love. Literally all the right reasons. Oh, sure. Nothing to do with bitterness and hate or past issues that someone has addressed already. From my understanding, she cares only about getting money and some weed oil, not even proving herself. Okay, no. You need to prove yourself, Babos. Not like she has to, but when you beg like a dog in heat for money, oh, man, you should at least prove yourself. Because even the ones busted all the time for faking it for money show things. You see? Babos, I'm going to read your fucking Facebook out again. I don't know who the fuck you think you're fucking with again. If she is having a bad Christmas, it's her fault, not mine. She isn't ruining my Christmas at all. I'm just fine. I know her game and want nothing to do with it. Merry Christmas. See you in yours. I love her. In my opinion, I'll let others come to their opinion when you call people fresh meat, little girls.
I don't know. It's one of the bands that wake up.
I mean, she really thinks that, like, we care that much about her bed bugs.
Man. You're fucking too stupid for words. Seriously, you are. You just are. You are too stupid for fucking words. You really are.
I cannot believe she says ruined Jesus' birthday. Do you know that last year she actually had someone up on her panel using the name Jesus?
I can't even believe Bobbles is sitting there harassing my cat. I mean,
E-beggars, you know how Bobos keeps saying if No BS does this, and she's going to go after Lou, and if this one does this, then they're going to go after this one. I wasn't even going to say anything about Bobos, or I wasn't even going to upload the video of Courtney. But you just had to keep it up today, didn't you?
Out for all her dope. So he's in Illinois.
How come she hasn't said shit about Irv anymore, huh? I swear to God, I had a good one of chosen ones, but I would like to play that.
Back in 2017, right? I had these people. I had these other people, like, that were,
don't even fucking try it. You are.
This is where she's pretending that she's not herself. Oh, like that.
But what? The lives. I don't watch all the hate channels, but the women out are fucking crazy. Keep making you Bubbles and don't let them get to you. Thank you, people watching. Thank you. Like, these women are freaking batshit crazy.
Why do you keep saying women? Why do you keep saying women?
She said, no, I swear on my mom. I said, oh, wait, hold on. She said, okay. I said, so once again, you made it to where
Gives a fuck.
I'm being hurt because I didn't want to be your friend. She said, try and dug up your son's Facebook after you dug up my son's Facebook. That's okay. See, I had given Chicken Lips a photo of her son.
And she doesn't think that's wrong. She doesn't think that's wrong. E-beggars. KFC. She doesn't think that's wrong. What if that was your kid she was doing that to?
And Chicken Lips drew him.
How is that okay to you? How the fuck is you threatening? Oh my fucking God, this fucking disgusting swab is fucking. She gotta be fucking locked up. Yeah, somebody's got a 5150 or.
That's it. A couple people saw Chicken Lips.
Meaning her psychiatrist, okay? I don't have that power. Okay, e-beggars?
She gotta get 5150.
Drawing of Lou's son. That's it.
But wait a minute, I thought Chicken Lips was crazy, remember? That's what you were saying. You need to be 5150. You really do. E-beggars, you keep supporting this fucking psycho.
I mean, I'm telling ya.
I've had years of torture from Shady, messy, freaking dogging out my son.
Dogging out my son! You fucking bitch. No, you haven't. I saw a comment you wrote saying somebody was saying something about Lou or Net is not the mother of the year, and you say SG isn't too far behind, blah blah blah. You have to start again. You have to start, don't you? You had to fucking start again. And KFC, here you are, You re-uploaded that bullshit, and no. She did that before, and had people harassing Lou's trailer park landlord. It's on video. NetNet's got it. If she still has it, I don't know. And she says it, but then, she's all pissed because Lou went to her son's basement. Of course, then, my daughter had to fucking pay for it, I guess, me and my kid. I did not dig into your son's Facebook. I just watched the videos like everybody else, Babos. But the fact of the matter is, you didn't denounce anti-Semitism. Look at your friend E-Beggars, all that Jewish stuff he was saying in his video. Even the beginning of his latest video goes, and this is to Jew. I know you're trying to act like it's to you, but it's not. E-Beggars, nobody's stupid. You can read between your lines.
Son. Nobody has.
In years now.
Your Nazi son?
Over and over. These women have, berated my son for what he did as a 14-year-old.
No, they haven't.
They can't.
Bitch, you know that my daughter wasn't doing any of the shit. You fucking had that whole... you know that, right, bitch? Right? Cassie, you know that, right? Now, I'm sorry if you're not Jewish, but if you don't find an offense, aren't you Polish? Don't you have Polish in you? They almost wiped out the entire country of Poland. Do you know that that story isn't told to her son because she doesn't care about anybody else's ancestors that might have gotten killed by that guy? How dare you say, what if that was your kid that was... How dare you? How fucking dare you? Drawing pictures of your kid, drawing pictures of Lou's kid. I can't imagine, man. Having live streams saying Annette and her son are showering together, and me and my kid are doing, and a baby GoFundMe was say, what are you supporting?
Let it go.
Everybody's let it go.
And this woman is bitter because an artist drew her son and a few people saw.
You listen to your...
Can you fucking hear that? She thinks she gets passes for her behavior. So now she wants the whole community to want to kill Lou. Because Lou is upset that this fucking bitch dug up her son's pictures, and fucking gave them to somebody who she was recently calling a fucking psycho. Chicken lip. She thinks it's all okay.
Yourself, you fat, stinking like shit piece of crap. You motherfucking cunt.
You know how pissed off it gets me, her nonchalant attitude and lying about everybody going after her son?
Oh my God, I can't even begin to tell you. You are the biggest waste of oxygen taking away from good people I've ever seen. And the size
and E-Beggars, keep supporting that. Shomo Nazi support.
How many people could live off that oxygen that you are taking? How many people? How many people? Do you hear yourself talking about somebody else's son still? You're such a fucking...
You're mad at Lou, but you just keep talking about her kid.
Grace to society. No wonder why your parents hated you. No wonder why your family hates you. All you got is that thing sitting next to you.
Oh, Really? Does that really freaking add up? I don't think so.
You hear him back there go, wah. Well, it is a figure of speech. It is. But the bottom line is, why wouldn't Lou? I mean, I'm not saying that she doesn't want to. I'm saying, but why would this woman think that that's okay what she did?
Yeah, it does.
I really don't think so. Like, I'm supposed to be the insane one, and I can't add this up, but okay.
Oh my God, do you hear yourself, you fucking 5150 bitch?
She said, I said, you dug up my son's Facebook. Did I dox your son? No, my son got doxed.
Your son didn't get doxxed.
No, I swear on my son's life. I swear on his eyes. I guess their son's going blind in his life.
Wow.
You never swear on anyone that you actually fucking care about.
Well, I mean, I can't believe that she's just breezing over the fact that she dug through Facebook.
Kids will be kids. He was 14.
I don't know any. I mean, how about, I can't even.
Okay, so I said, did hundreds of people...
Yep, you're right, but step outside of yourself for a second and imagine that it's your kid she's talking about. And you had done nothing but support the woman. And imagine.
So what you're leaving out here?
Actually, I'm not putting my daughter through hell. She says so. No, I didn't put my daughter through hell.
Is that you figured your kid could dress like a Nazi, you could dig up people's children, they could draw pictures.
No! You shit to hurt this bitch. I said, sue me, bitch. She said, I'm not playing. I got an attorney. Do not fuck with me. I said, sue me, bitch.
Fuck.
Oh, really? When did you talk to her? You been harassing my kid?
Trust me. She said, do it, Bubbles. I gave out my whereabouts. Shut up. She said, do it, Bubbles.
I'll say,
Bubbles isn't a lawyer. If she is, she's going to lose her.
I'm not afraid of you. Then get your lawyer. I said, I don't need one. See you on YouTube. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Lou. She said, I got all from when I was sick. The lies.
I got it all too, Bubbles.
Who's your friend, Amber?
Sick shit you've done to go after me. I forgive you all for it. You've done this. You attacked me on Christmas Day. For what? I'm assuming it wasn't nobody but me. Okay, YouTube isn't your friend. I attacked her on Christmas Day. What? No, I didn't attack anybody on Christmas Day, sweetie. No.
Who's your friend? Oh, really? Okay. So what do you know about my kid? You're defending your friend here, but not anywhere else around, huh? Where have you been? Where have you been for the last couple of years? So how good of a friend? So if I gave you some questions, you're gonna know the answers? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's not an answer. Go ahead. What do you know about her? That's not an answer. What do you know? What else do you want me to not bring up?
Don't do anything as work. Shut up. What did I do anything? I didn't do anything. Oh, God. Hey, you did everything to me. What did I do to you? You know? Oh, and she's texting me. Lay off me. I am.
Hi, T. Well then, how about you just shut your fucking mouth, because you're lying, Amber.
This is what SG just texted me.
Alright, well, SG didn't know
I
that
didn't
you
even know you were alive, you stupid hop.
that you were live, so she didn't. Alright, so I won't bring cancer up. I won't bring my daughter up. I wasn't ever able to like share any, joys or even when we went to dinner together, I wasn't able to do that. So what should I be able to bring up? Because these people can't, conduct themselves. Like Bobbles doesn't know how to conduct herself. So people think that if you bring up something, bottom line is, fuck that. I mean, seriously? They're all going to sit there and act like they didn't do what they did over there? Imagine it's your kid. Fucking seeing Izzy constantly writing shit about my kid. Constantly. It's a fucking constant. These people shouldn't still be on YouTube and allowed a platform when they do these things. It's not just my kid. She's admitting about all they do is harass people's kids. All right, but we won't talk about that. We'll say, all right. So I'm a transphobic, apparently, right? I think she needs to be investigated. Okay, sure. Exactly. People can't share their fucking milestones, their family things, their You know, they can't do things and use social media for like networking and things like that when you got somebody like Bobbles who's, you know, putting up people's jobs and stuff. Yeah, are you feeling okay? Oh, yeah. So Tangi says, stage 4 insanity thing. Babo says, I think she needs to be investigated for fraud, in my opinion. Well, a lot of people's opinions, from what I'm told. Now she is clout chasing using my name. Okay, Babo. I think you should be investigated for fraud. Where's the proof that you tried to take your own life? Merry Christmas, Bobbles. That thing is pure evil. That sleep, envy, jealousy, and well, doom and gloom. It probably has no money and needs a fix. Imagine how nasty a person has to be for your kid to not visit for Christmas. Okay, so I'm the only one bringing my kid up. I'm the only one bringing my kid up. I'm the only one bringing my kid up. Really? I mean, if you had stage 4 of any disease, are you going to waste it rampaging on YouTube? I mean, every man runs from it. What kind of fucking shit is that? Why are they talking about cancer? Why are they talking about my daughter? Says, yucky. That thing is beyond evil and nasty. Plus, the thing smells like generic cigarettes, diaper rash cream, malt liquor, and cat litter. And Baba says, God, she will never go away. I think it's time to get the company involved. You're right about that. You're right about that, Opal girl. You're right. The company involved. Get the company involved. Yes, I would, actually. Gee, I'm sure I would. We all could use that, right? I think we could all use that. Well, here's the thing. Are me and Debbie okay now? And would that be digging back in the dirt? I mean, I could give you an answer, but that'll just be bringing up something that Debbie and I agree to disagree on. No, it's not a good question. Oh, 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 good suggestion. I thought you said good question. I thought you said good question. I was like, Opal didn't ask that. I got confused. Sorry. You guys both have red in your avatar. Yeah, no, it wasn't about the kid. It was something, but we have agreed to disagree on that. So when people try to get people, you know, arguing again over something that's, you know, past, that's just kind of like, you know, shit stirring. Like how, eBeggars does when he puts up the videos of, me and, like how they do. They shit stir. It's called shit stirring. Of course, some people don't want anybody to ever be able to forget about anything that went on. But the bottom line is, see, with Bobbles, I was all moving on. And you guys know, you saw. I mean, you saw. You did see. I had said, well, she looks like she is trying to, change. She hasn't said anything. You know? Seriously. I hadn't said shit. I really thought, oh, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, she hadn't said nothing because she waited till Christmas to do it. She thought she'd come out like double whammy or something, as if she's shocking or something. I don't know. It really isn't, though. You ever wonder why, like, when they go, like the first 48 hours, and they're like, oh, that's the most important time, the first 48 hours, and then they went on and on, though, like if somebody's missing, the first thing they'll do is say, well, it's not a crime to go missing. Well, if your family says it's not like you and they're actually calling, I mean, and then if they wait too long to call, then the family's suspicious because they waited too. At the end of the day, it must be so frustrating for families when they're trying to get the police to, you know, do something. Stop saying it's not against the law to go missing. It's like, it's disturbing. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I thought Tom was struck for a week. How was he struck for a week if he was still going live? Wasn't he still going live lately? I don't know. Unless I don't watch him much. He did say in his live stream, I don't wish for anything for Christmas. My family's already dead, so I got what I wanted for Christmas, and I think, God, that's so mean. And here's the thing about Bobos is like, she actually has, a quality about her. Not a bad one. I'm not saying, everything about Bobbles is bad. I'm really not. I don't understand, like, does she like because I know she knows that she was very nice to me for the last, like, not doing things, not going off, not doing, saying anything, leading me to believe that she had some kind of sympathy, that maybe she's thinking in her head, oh, I was screaming a year ago that I hope her cancer comes back and she dies, and now here it is, like some kind of sympathy. But here she is now, and it's just kind of advanced to where now it's, if I had stage 4 and was terminal, I wouldn't be, it didn't like she fooled me. And people will say things like, oh, they're nice to a fault. That phrase. I've heard that phrase be said before about people. They're nice to a fault. I've never heard anybody say, oh, that person is mean to a fault. E-Beggars, you made a video about, like, you were kind of like really going off kind of on NetNet. It was a while ago, and you were saying how NetNet, she was talking about her pet, like her story, and you made a video, and you were sitting there. First of all, you were like imitating No BS. I've never seen No BS say anything to you, to be honest, at all. Now I see Bobbles going off on No BS, and now you're, of course, because you love her. You're like, yeah, No BS, rotten, blah blah blah, right? But you were already going off on No, like mocking her. Your video was called Timmy and Sphincter. And you were talking about like abuse. And you were blaming Annette. But you also know that Bobbles had a live stream where Addie was on, and everybody was saying, at least Mr. Bobbles, isn't hitting you anymore. And when, Mr. Bobbles, are you going to change over into, like, when do you dress like a woman? And they had this whole thing, E-Beggars, this whole thing. And if it was just for entertainment, that's okay. That's, fine. That's cool. Whatever. But that it was to turn around and start harassing people, saying, well, mainly me, that I'm transphobic. I was blamed for being the channel. I was blamed for digging everything. Basically, it was me that got blamed for everything. Yeah. But you also know that Bobbles like created a recording, a fake recording with a fake voice changer, acting like she was ministry talking about young kids, and said that, and was like threatening to do this and that. E-Beggars, I think you're psychotic. It is, yeah, it is. But not what he was saying though. What he was saying was really cruel to NetNet. Really cruel. Really cruel to NetNet. And I can't imagine that listening to Bobbles keep saying and keep writing things like I should be. He's not. No, he's not. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. That community post that he put up about his father, that was one of the grossest things I've ever read. No, that wasn't intelligence. That was one of the grossest things I have ever read. Now, let me ask, when they're saying why would somebody spend their last minutes or their last time on Earth on YouTube, then why would E-Beggar spend his last time with his father on YouTube? But nobody thought that. But the thing is like, he was being merciful. That's a private kind of thing, I think, in my opinion. Just, and that's just, I don't know, I think. I, But, you know, yeah, you're right. Babo says, thank you for noticing, because I'm working hard. It takes a ton of hard work to change, and it definitely does not happen overnight. Babos, you didn't change. I mean, I'm getting frustrated. Lord knows I want to go off. Oh my God. But I'm taking what you said and others that care about me are saying to heart more. And it's way easier. I don't want to even hear the name calling. Now, why is your husband calling me Meth G then? I don't get that. Like, so true. Now, wouldn't it be nice if that was that way for everyone? The why me? I'm not saying why me. I didn't say why me. I'm reading Bob's post. I'm reading Bob's post. This isn't my words. This is Bob's. I mean, I'm getting frustrated. Lord knows I want to go off, LOL, but I'm taking what you and others that care about me are saying to heart. And it's way, way easier, like you said. I don't want to even hear the name calling, so let them all convince themselves I watch for their own vanity reasons. But here's the thing, Bobbles. I don't think any of us were trying to convince ourselves that you watch. You're the one who kept saying you don't watch, and then you would talk about stuff. I hadn't talked about it in a while. I watch for, no, I don't care. Like I told Cindy last night, I let a lot of stuff go months ago. If they would all shut the fuck up, they would be total history to me, LOL. They don't get it. I'm only responding to certain things I deem important. Therefore, the backlash isn't going to matter to me. Well, here's the thing, though. She's telling people I suicide trolled her. That's a lie. My integrity matters. She's saying I should be investigated for fraud. My integrity matters. Plus, it's going to come to me filtered, LOL, because I have great support. I do not like e-beggars getting beat up on, or you or any of my close friends, because you guys care enough to stand up for. So it's not about what she feels about them, but it's like, they care enough standing up for her. You're right, it does. It does. All right, all right, all right, all right. First and last name of the actress. Okay, wait. First of all, in I Love Lucy, Fred and Ethel. What was their last name on the show? No, he doesn't offer advice. He's just a last name of Fred and Ethel. T on the board first with Mertz. All right. First and last name of the actress who played Ethel Mertz. High Fugitive Recovery Service. First and last name of the actress who played. God, my cat is just knocking everything off the table. can look it up. I was never a big I Love Lucy fan, but I would watch it because it was on, you know. Can't remember one that I was like ever really like, you know. I wonder whatever happened to Little Ricky. Little Ricky. Okay. What was Lucy Ricardo's maiden name? Before she married Ricky. Anybody know? See? 22 people, and they don't want to play trivia. They want to hear drama. See? There's actually a liquor with the same name, and it's like Doctor something. Huh? What is it? It starts with an M. I think they even make like an apple liquor or something. The hard questions. Well, what like did you watch? Like, what's your topic? Tell me what's your topic? What's your subject that you can ace? Stop with the hard questions. That's why I do commentary. So, she says, like e-beggar is getting beat up on. It's McGillicuddy. Or you or any of my close friends, because you guys care enough to stand up for me. They don't realize how strong you guys are. So that's not even the route to take to get at me. No, why do you think, Bobbles, everything is about you? You guys have been here forever. We are solid. In all actuality, they did all their damage already to me. See, Bobbles? You think you fucking did nothing. I'm going to say 1963. Ooh, 62, 63. Which one? Oh, I was close. I just took a guess, though. Pretty good for a guess. I don't know anyone who ever, like, was just digging and sprung oil and got rich. You know anybody? You ever hear any, like, story like that, like, being true? Somebody's just digging that deep and oil just starts flirting out. You'd think you know. Like, what is it? Just like run through, like oil, just like what? Like veins through the ground. All of a sudden, it just like spurts up. I mean, really? Wait a second. Oh. Look at the fucking coal miners. That always gets me. None. She adopted two. A boy and a girl. I think one was named Steven or something, and the other one was that blonde bitch. That blonde bitch. You know what? I don't even believe her. I think she just wrote it for the book. Waits till her mother dies, and then fucking comes out with it. I heard she adopted two. I read the book. I heard it was a boy and a girl. I heard nothing about the other one. I mean, they were all what? Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. That's because back then they were all like, no, that crazy though. They didn't want to let a single woman that wasn't married have a baby. They take the baby from them, really. But a single woman that had, money could adopt. Back then, though, they didn't really, the actors and stuff, well, can't be any worse than telling people to report a baby's GoFundMe. Um, back then they used to actually, I'm telling you, like, oh my God, they just, oh yeah, one was reclaimed by her birth mother, really. Imagine that you're all mad because your birth mother doesn't have a lot of money, but she wants you back. So I'm surprised Joan Crawford gave them back. I know somebody who back in 1967, she was pregnant. She was 21. She was pregnant. She had a job, and her and the father weren't married, so they put them both in jail. Now that's a shotgun wedding. And they were going to have to give up the baby if they didn't get married. Yeah, I don't know if it would be black market. I feel like probably. Remember that attorney that won? Remember had a new bomb, and then the attorney, I forgot his name, and he beat that little girl to death, Lisa. That's so sad. Skiing accident. Did Cher die? Or is she still alive? Right, she's still alive. I used to love Sonny and Cher. I used to love Donnie and Marie too. I'm a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. He's a little bit into Nashville, got a little bit of Motown in my soul. Don't know if it's good or bad, but I know I love it so. I'm a little bit country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll. Donny Osmond's still alive? And they call it puppy love. Didn't her son kill himself? That's sad. Hold on. Don't say anything. 4. Was it 8? I thought it was 4. 8 or 4? Which one? 8 or 4? Fine. Don't tell me. Clinton actually balanced our budget. The irony of a Republican president saying, what was it? Was it Gorbachev? He said, take down that wall. Was it Gorbachev? Well, they kind of set Carter up there with the when the 2 helicopters crashed into each other and made him look like he couldn't, like he was going to not succeed at rescuing the hostages. It was like, yeah, I feel like, I don't know, hopefully all of them. Yeah, Reagan said that, right? And the irony of Trump saying, build that wall, which still isn't built, but all that, that GoFundMe money, like those people who were, doing that, they never got in any kind of trouble at all for raising that, it's crazy. I can't believe that you can be charged with a crime and still be the president. I mean, that's ridiculous. I think that's something that they should be asking, like the people, like the citizens, if they're okay with. I don't think they should be like, well, we don't care if a criminal is I mean, yeah, but I'm talking like any. But look at it. It's like if a woman does a crime, right? Like look at Tanya Harding, right? Tanya Harding, and then it wasn't even her doing the crime; it was her husband. And Nancy Kerrigan turned out to be a bitch anyway. Tanya Harding was definitely more likable at the end of the day. you know? Her husband was just a dick. Remember when everybody, like, was, like, cool with Lorena Bobbitt cutting off her fucking, was it John Bobbitt's, his penis? And he got it sewed back on, and then he made a porno called Frankenweenie. Frankenweenie. It's alive! Did you get testicles for it, Igor? Yes, master. From Abby Normal. Abby Normal. Isn't it fucked up, though, when, like, somebody dies that you know, like, a friend or something, that, like, you would call and talk, and then you have to, like, convince yourself, like, you have to get yourself used to the fact that you can't call them anymore. Like, isn't that some shit? I'm gonna say, I get it that, you guys think, like, I'm so bitter and angry and stuff. I'm not. When I see Izzy and these, those people, saying, it's like they're really pissed off that if I have energy or I'm not sick enough for them. When I see them saying stuff like that, that makes me gain energy. Like, they're the ones fueling the fire. So it's like, if they really were like, oh, let's give her no oxygen, then they would not talk about me whatsoever. Which, in my opinion, saying give somebody no oxygen, or I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but if Courtney's going to say, oh, this certain thing happened to her, oh, Izzy, ugh. Then shouldn't she be more, like, compassionate? Who? Izzy? Am I Izzy? She didn't. No. The only time she started leaving positive comments was when Tiffany M started to support me. In the beginning, she was part of the Three Witches, remember? Little Miss, Anais Cotton, and, which I like to call her Anus Cotton, and Izzy. And they like to refer to themselves as the Three Witches. And I didn't even know them at all, but they were constantly everywhere saying, no, because people don't ask me other questions. I'm sorry. Saying I was, fucking terminal. And that was 3 years ago. And that shit pisses me off, man. I came across, as he goes around saying shit like, oh, what about when she was done with chemo? I didn't see her ring a bell. Now, you know what I saw, though, was that not last year, 3 years ago to the day, is when they came out with that fake fucking Survivor girl is faking cancer. Survivor girl does not have cancer. Survivor girl is faking cancer. She is fraudulent. Didn't sound like me at all. But they all ran around saying, it's you, SG. It's you. Why would I make Boston? Why would I make a video saying that stuff? It's ridiculous. And Oh, what is your son name? Elijah Blue. I know, I know. Because I don't want them to get away with it. No. Chaz. Whatever happened to them? Like, you really don't hear much about Chaz or Elijah Blue. Isn't that her son's name? With Greg Allman? Allman. I saw him in concert. Not the Allman Brothers, but Greg Allman. He was really good. He came out and he just played. He didn't really, like, engage with the audience, though. You know? Which was okay, because I seen, like, David Lee Roth, and he engaged with the audience too much. He was so fucking irritating. It wasn't like when he was with, yeah, Chastity, I know. And you really don't even hear much about, like, Moon Unit Zappa and, you know, Weezer, which I never really thought, I'm sorry, I never really thought that Frank Zappa was that talented. I really didn't. Did you guys? But I do remember, like, listening to the Cheech and Chong albums with Sister Mary Elephant or whatever her name was, and she'd be like, "Class, shut up." I remember, I loved Karen Carpenter. Do you know she was a drummer? But then again, I really can't see her, like, cutting it up on the drums, though, you know? Because there's really no, like, cutting it up on the drums in their songs. But I do love the Carpenters. Her voice, but I loved her voice. We all know how I feel about Sing, you know, I love that. Hi, Seven Species. It's odd how somebody can have a disease like that, right? She had a, what was there two? Like, there's anorexia and then, isn't there two types of diseases like that where you're, I can't think of the other one, but I'm not going to sing right now. I love that song though. Anorexic and what is the other? She did have the voice of an angel. I used to sing that song to my daughter all the time. Just like me, they want to be close to you. Oh well. As long as Bob's around, I can't be around the kid because she's sick. I mean, if she thinks about getting her friends fired from their careers, she would think nothing of hurting strangers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it makes me sad to sing that. No, because listen, she humiliated me and my kid, real life. It is depressing, 7cc. It is depressing. It would fucking, like, if she really was trying to, like, acknowledge the things that she had done to people, at least people could move on. But it's still about her. And it's sad that there's people like that in the world. That have just that, like their prefrontal lobe is fucking damaged or something. Not working. I know, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, today I thought to myself, you know what? The only way to fucking, like, actually just get away from this is to just go back to just, like in the beginning, if you look at my live streams, they were like about cryptids, and I would like really do, like have a topic and schedule it. But now I'm all like, I don't even want to schedule something because I feel like their means and their methods of things are so, they just take the fun out of it. It's just not right that if everybody else could use social media, except if some people just don't like one person, they'll all gang up on them just to see them go. Like, why can't they? And people go, well, is it worth it? Shouldn't you just get off YouTube? No. That'd be like if, every time, I am glad about that thing. But that'd be like if every time, I went outside of my house, people shot at me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I gotta do is start, like, planning just like I used to, you know? I used to do with not that they were, like, real popular or anything, but that's because, back then when they did the thumbs up, thumbs down thing, it did actually matter. That's why they got rid of it, because it did matter with the whole, algorithm stuff. I don't know. YouTube is something else. Thank you, T. Those boots fit good. I mean, I feel like I know that everybody was mad like at Kimberly, right? I wish she would like come out and say so without prudently like being like by her side, but not that there's anything wrong with prudently, but what I'm saying is that right there, like I could understand how maybe if something was pulling at Kimberly's heartstrings and even I get like I feel like Maddie probably does not want to be where she is, but I just don't even understand why is there so much, bombardment of Maddie, but not Gerald. Like, why aren't they mad that that guy doesn't get a job so that his girl don't have to turn tricks? Why isn't anybody telling her, look, if he loved you, he wouldn't be fucking doing this shit with you? Exactly, T. Like, why aren't they pointing out that he's right there with her? I don't really think either one of them want to be there, but I just don't see them giving Gerald as hard a time as they give Maddie. And he doesn't look quite as bad as Maddie's. How come he looks better and she? I mean, I'm sure she would say that because, you know, she probably doesn't want to think it is. But even like when I get, you know, when I'm showering, I think to myself, oh, I bet you Maddie fucking would like love to be fucking showering, you know? I wonder if he's got any kids. Maybe. Oh, his kid did. That's sad. And his mom too, right? Mm. Yeah, that is sad. And you know, I find it just so amazing that, no, absolutely. I think about that quite often. And I'm seeing quite a bit of like, I don't know, it seems strife towards Israel, you know, saying, well, they're bombing out, you know, Gaza Strip and, you know, blah, 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 right? I get that. I do get it. But it's not about like that. It's more for them. I think it's a religious war. Like the Muslims want to wipe out the Jews. So where Hamas is, they're like Sunni Islamic, is that I don't, they're not even treating their own, like they're not treating anybody good. That's not the Palestinians, because Palestinians and Jews have lived together for years. They could be that way. It's, I just wonder, like, if there's oil, like in, you know, the Middle East, right? Yeah, I gotta wonder, like, are they thinking to themselves, oh, we want to dig for oil in the whole? They've destroyed, like, things that were there for, that's never coming back, you know? That's never coming back, all that. Now, I'm not Israel, right? But I feel like a couple of these people and social media without, you know, any kind of like policing or anything has left my life and other people's lives in somewhat ruins. Hi, Tanger. It's like, you know, they're shooting rockets at people and destroying something that they can never, it's really hard to rebuild again, especially in time of technology. I really find it hard to believe that that Iron Dome was shot off that day. Like, how would they know? Well, but it is religious war. I mean, like, they want to get rid of, Muslims don't want any Jews around. At this point, Israel, even though they would rebuild anyway, Israel would rebuild, but they can't rebuild like that. But they'll still be so heartbroken. But they can't repair it. There's no repairing, like, archaeological, things that have been there forever. But, like, when, the temple came down and then, they built it back up. But the bottom line is, those are like artifacts blown to smithereens and people. And people. So sad. It's sad that the United States didn't go into. I just don't even understand how a group of, like, could just take over. I mean, Palestine isn't like a huge country. You would think the rest of the world would be, yeah, you're right about that, seven species, yeah, in our opinion, allegedly, yeah. And you know what? It's almost like maybe they take bets on who, like, remember the housing thing with the loans and the banks, from what we heard, allegedly would kind of like take bets on if this person would be able to pay it back and stuff. Like a chess game, somebody said to me earlier. Like, there are two countries that are really being controlled by bigger countries, bigger money, and they don't care about the people there. It's collateral damage. Yeah, like, how the fuck is Hamas, like, having all this money and stuff that they've been able to control and terrorize the Palestinians, basically? And it's crazy. Seems like when Yasser Arafat died or something. I don't know. But I just don't know what to believe anymore, either on, like, social media, because I don't know if half of it's true or if it's AI, computer generated. I watched a video where they had, like, Obama talking in the beginning, and then he said, isn't that crazy? That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot what I was just saying. What was I just saying? What was I just saying? Did you guys know about that, though? The Iron Dome? Did you guys hear about that? It was like a defense system that Israel, like, had over it, and it's really amazing. Anybody here see Gunther's Millions on Netflix? It's a series about a dog, a German Shepherd. Has anybody watched it? Gunther's Millions. It's like true story. No, it's not an animal movie. It's a series about this German Shepherd named Gunther that it belonged to uh, what they said was this. I forget like what they called her, but um, that was her dog, and she had all kinds of money or something, and so she left all her money to the dog. And this particular, woman and her son were taking care of, Gunther. They were like his caretakers, so of course they got, all the money. But she didn't really, she wasn't a real person. It was them. They were hiding money in, um, what do they call it? Is it what's it called? The bank thing. Oh my God, is it like begin with a D? Is it something like, Switzerland or whatever? The It was a pharmaceutical. Yeah, but it's not the same dog. They keep cloning it, and but in the meantime, he's also trying to make like breed I'm telling you, the guy. It makes me wonder sometimes if Hitler had some kids, because I don't know. By the end of it, I was like, what the fuck? Then they had this other one about this big camel. Did you know that they have camel races? And this camel was, yeah, it's not the same dog. And like when you, spoiler alert. I'm so sorry, you guys. Spoiler alert. Did you guys ever see that episode of Spin City where the fucking canine dog died and the mayor and was at odds with the police department or something of New York? So when this canine dog died, he says, "Oh, we'll give him a huge send off and stuff." And they had the Paul and the guy, I can't think of his name right now, had the dog in a cab with it, was dead, in his coffin. But they start arguing, and the cab driver's like, get out," and he takes off, but with the body of the dog. So then they got to tell Michael J. Fox that they lost the dog's body. So they get this German Shepherd from the pound, and they give it tranquilizers. But it wakes up at the funeral. It's very funny. I loved Spin City. I like Michael J. Fox. King of Queens was funny sometimes. I liked it when, for some reason, he was like shooting one of those staple guns, and he was like trying to show off at work, and he was shooting between his legs and stuff at something, but he stapled his shorts to his to his testicles. But he didn't want to tell anybody. But then his father showed up, or her father. That's her father, right? Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's pretty funny, that guy, Ben Stiller's dad. What did they call Christmas for George Costanza on Seinfeld? Who? Which one? Oh, Michael J. Fox. I know. Hi, Dark Light. I want to say thank you to everybody who sent me stuff from Amazon. That was so sweet. It's like a little Christmas for me, a little Festivus. It's Festivus for the rest of us. Georgie. Remember, he was touching himself, and she caught him. You're killing him. I liked that show Wings too. I liked a lot of shows. Laverne and Shirley. That shit is funny. There was so much like physical comedy in Laverne and Shirley. I can't believe they're both dead. Are Lenny and Squiggy both dead? Could you get over Mr. DeFazio's eyebrows? Lenny and Squiggy are both dead? Lenny, he was Squiggy died? That's terrible. Lenny was in Spinal Tap, which I thought was a terrible movie, but it was like this cult classic. I just thought it was terrible. Oh my god, I just love Laverne and Shirley. Change your nose. Aww. It's so sad. Yeah, I never got. Yeah, right after Happy Days. And remember when Mork and Mindy too? Oh my god, what a great lineup it was. What else was there? Was it Joni Loves Chachi? Or did they ever find anything to fill that slot after like, I know they tried like a couple of, it was Happy Days, Vern and Shirley, Mork and Mindy, something else in between. And then it was like Love Boat, Fantasy Island, remember? Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Ha, you're just trying to win my heart, see? Ha. Yeah, but were they 22 or 40? I liked Fantasy Island too. I liked Welcome Back, Connor too. Gabe Kaplan, Epstein. Oh, I can't do something with that. What am I going to do with that? Fran is already taken. The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The Love Boat promises something for everyone. Come on, guys. Set a course for adventure, your mind on a new romance. And love won't hurt anymore. It's an open door on a friendly shore. The Love Boat. Lauren Twos. Oh my god, what was her name though on it? My god. That was her real name. She was the cruise director. I did not like Vicky. I didn't like it when Vicky came on. Joe Wheeldon. Joe. Julie. I mean, I liked Julie, don't get me wrong. I don't like Vicky. little brat showing up out of nowhere, just like fucking Scrappy Doo. Now, Godzuki, I could stomach. For, like, you know how they throw something in there and try to switch it up. Yeah, I didn't like Vicky either. Pie-faced bitch. No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, come on, like, Captain Stubing didn't know was it his daughter or his niece? Tell ya, though, I liked Christy McNichol when she was Buddy in Family with Meredith Baxter Burney. Remember? Vicky Bish. Wasn't you know, just like I didn't like All in the Family when that girl got there. Danielle Brisboe was her real name. I just don't know. Captain Stubing, he was. Gavin McLeod. I like to call him Merrill myself. Remember he was on fucking Mary Tyler Moore? He looked exactly the same. They all did. Betty White looked the same. Ted Knight, what is that his name? Ted Baxter. Ted Knight. I like Dynasty. In England they said Dynasty. I think Larry Hagman is a revert. And I really think that Jeannie could have done way better than him. Didn't she? Who, Jeannie and... Well, they weren't together. Well, only in the show. Only in the show. That's where Heather Locklear started, right? On Dynasty and TJ Hooker. Oh, Betty White, I know. Her husband, too. He was Alan White, right? Remember? Oh, Captain Stewart and the guy from there. You never knew that was the same person? Yeah. What was his name on Mary Tyler Moore? He sat next to her. You never liked Jenny, but like Buick. Jenny who? There was no Jenny on Buick. I like Chico and the Man. Freddie Prinze. Oh, oh Jeannie. Okay. I liked Jeannie. Is she still alive, Barbara Eden? I always wanted to live in that bottle. I bet you do. I just kidding. I bet you do, too. We all wanted to live in that bottle. That was the coolest shit ever. Why did they make playhouses like that? They should have. They should have made playhouses like that, and they should have made playhouses like Oscar's garbage can. They should have. Remember Little People from Fisher Price? And they had the airport and the school, the parking garage. I never was big on Dick Van Dyke. Well, I mean, to play. Her stripper outfit. Is she looking good? Is she looking good? I think, is Mary Ann still alive? Is she the last one still living from Gilligan's Island? I bet you she wishes she could fucking do some blinking of her eyes and go back in time, huh? So they're all dead now, huh? From Gilligan's Island. Mr. Howell was Mr. Magoo. Hi, real date. Oh, Ginger's still alive? Is she really? There was two different Gingers. Just like there was two different Darrens on Bewitched, but you would just never know. Dick Sargent and Dick Clark. No, sir, just kidding. Dick Sargent and Dick something. Dick Clark never aged. I believe they still use him for the dropping of the ball every year, and then they put him back. You know, they unplug him and put him back. Isn't it crazy? They don't even have the Jerry Lewis. I almost said Jerry Lee Lewis. Hell no, we don't want that. Dick York. Oh my god, puberty and I dream of Jeannie went in there. That's fucking funny. You do trivia? Fruit Loops? You drop Fruit Loops link? Link? Andrew? What kind of bird is on the box of Fruit Loops? Yes, toucan is correct. Toucan is correct. Let's see. Let me think. Let me think. I used to hate, what was the ones that pop something? Oh, what were they called? Pops, pop, or like Sugar Smacks. Those were gross. Sugar Smacks were nasty. Corn Pops, those were gross too. My favorite was Cocoa Puffs before they changed the, I don't know, the ingredients or something, remember? Because, you know, although I like Cocoa Pebbles, they actually got, and chocolate Rice Krispies, but, oh, honeycomb, oh, Sugar Smack. Yeah. Captain Crunch, that'd be tearing up the roof of your mouth. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a pretty good cereal. Gotta give Cinnamon Toast Crunch its due. When was the last time you had a bowl of cereal? Isn't that crazy? And when you have a bowl of cereal now, like you're like, oh my god, this is so good. And but they used to have toy. I don't even think they put toys in cereal anymore. Remember, they used to have a prize in cereal, didn't they? Didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. Like tattoos or something. There's nothing for kids anymore. Apple Jacks was good. Rice Krispies, yucky. Yeah, no prizes. No prizes. No, like remember that at the grocery store they'd have the like the quarters machines and stuff. They had the little thing that you could ride out front. There's no like Toys R Us. There's no flyer for you to circle what the world is. Because we're letting it. There's a bunch of people who say it's Armageddon. It's in the it's this is what's supposed to happen. The prophecies are being filled. Well, no, only if you like sit back and let it happen. I mean, seriously. Remember those little plastic animals? You could get them from like if you were at the bowling alley with your parents, and then they had the arcade there, and it was the same machine that had jumping beans in it. Remember jumping beans? And they also had those little tiny animals, like a monkey and a bear. And I don't know why we would have lighters, but they had little cigarettes that came with them. And you would put it in their mouth, and you light it, and then you blow it out, and it blows smoke rings. Oh, I like silly putty. Except it got wicked dirty after a while. Like, everything got in it. Slinky, I could never get to work. Fuck that Slinky shit. You remember that? Do you remember the little animals and they would blow smoke rings? Why the hell were they selling those to kids? Cracker Jacks suck. So did animal crackers. Remember in the comic books, they always had yeah, right? And you could blow the smoke out of them. What the fuck was I going to say? Fuck, I just forgot. Oh, well, I forgot. Animal crackers. They had the big gummy lips. Did anyone have that Merlin game? Yes, I did have it. Was it Merlin or Simon? Or there was I remember the Merlin game. One was like, remember Simon, and it would play the noises. What was the Merlin one though? What would that do? Was it the same? Used to have your Merlin game. Simon. You had the math one. I had one that was like a little driving through this. It was just, but it was paper on a roll though, like inside the machine, and it was this little steering wheel, and you had to. I kind of remember that. I also had 2XL, which played 8-track tapes, and also like answered questions and stuff like that. and Stretch Armstrong. You did? You had that driving game? I love that game. And if you like didn't stay on the track on the road, it would make the crash sound. But it wasn't like it was closest to it. Remember Operation? That was like a what was an electronic game. How about Light Bright? Into a Mountain? Johnny West Cowboy figures? Johnny West? Who's Johnny West? Light Bright, yeah, Light Bright was good. I could do some Light Bright right now myself, but I think it's like a Light Bright cube. One time my daughter was doing Light Bright, you know, she was little, and she liked Light Bright, and she was, you know, like she was really working on it, man. She was working on it, and she's like, I could hear her over there going, phew, phew. She was little, and I was like, wow, she's like really, and I looked at her, I go, hey, what's going on over there? She goes, Mom, this Light Bright is such hard work. It's making me, it's making me sweat, and it wasn't that it was the Light Bright was hard work. It was that it had the wrong bulb in it, and it was really hot, and it was starting to melt. Thank God. Unplugged it and got rid of it. Geez, oh, Pete, guess what? My sister just texted me and said she got me the slip-on shoes off my wish list. That'll be the third pair. Like, that's because they fucked with it. That's because Amazon. I'll have to send a. I mean, I'll get other caller. Seriously, but I got. Yeah, but that's. Yeah, but somebody got size 8, which is good. It's okay. I can send them. But did you get 8? I don't know. That one didn't have that. No, I wonder if that one was the one. I wonder if it was from my sister or the ones that. So the ones that you sent, I haven't gotten yet, Tanja, because I got the first one that were 7.5, and they weren't from you. But the second ones came, and they didn't have like a name on the thing. It just said enjoy, enjoy, and they were size 8. So I'm wondering if my sister, uh, I wonder if my sister was like 7.5. She's 8, and got what like she knows I always wear. I don't know why it was 7.5, but I took them off. But uh, that's because they messed with that, and Amazon needs to fix that. They really do. Amazon needs to fix that. They shouldn't be allowing um people that go on there to say they bought it like somewhere else. That doesn't even make sense. And so then everything was, they are still on there? I took them off earlier, when you told me you got them. Oh, God. Well, I can't do it right now, but I'll check it again, because I was certain that when you told me that I took them down. But, oh, cap gun, you mean the ones with the red thing, those are cool. Those are actually cool. I used to like the way they smelled. Yeah, just like you said, cap gun smoke. Yeah, I loved the way they smelled. They're actually pretty cool. I don't think so. Also, remember the viewfinders? The little things with wow, we liked it so much too. I think people used to look at like pictures that they took that way. Remember that people would do slideshows of their vacation. I used to love paper dolls. I just did. I loved paper dolls with their freaking outfits and shit. I loved them. They loved me. Sure. I had a pinball machine when I was young. It wasn't like one though that like at the arcade, like, real good like that one, but it was okay. That was like a big gift. Oh, the cap guns? Yeah, the roll type with the red, yeah. Right, okay. So what I gotta do is like go on there and then click return, is that what you're saying to because I gotta return the one pair that's 7.5, but the other pair that's 8. Oh, color forms were fun. Remember playing that Atari with the tennis pong or whatever it was? You guys know that song, that country song? It was 1980 something. Remember that? You do know that song? Oh, okay. I'll do that. You guys ever hear that song though? 1980 something. And he talks about like it's so, oh my god, every like when you if you ever get a chance to hear it, everything that he's saying. Yeah, the 70s and the 80s. Yeah, and he sings about the 70s. It was in 1970 something, and they got their first microwave and Trans Ams like in the 80s. Remember, or Smoking the Bandit and stuff. And then when um, the space shuttle and all that, and Elvis died. God, things were so different then. And it was so like, I mean, people would go to bed when the TV went off. Ain't that something? And we only had like 3 or 4 stations and we were fine. Oh, I had that too. And it flipped over and stuff. Like it would be like their top part and the back. Oh, remember the dating game? What was it? Was that what it's called? With the door and he, like the card, the guy behind it. Is that what was it called? Was it the dating? Was that it? And then they had that spirograph or something. Etch a sketch. Without peers? What do you mean without peers? Or with our peers, you mean? Remember the big old douches with the hoses? The big old douches with the hoses. Now, there's a reason why I bring that up. There's a reason why I bring it up. You remember the punching bags, but they were balloons, and they were like, you blew them up at the store. Remember that? They would blow them up the store for you. They were like, pleated almost. A big old, like, deflated thing, and then they blow them up at the store for you, and there's like an elastic band on it, and you, boop, 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 you know what I'm talking about? Yay, nay, anybody? But it wasn't a punching bag like that, like a Weeble Wobble, not one of those things that you hit and it. It was something like, it was a balloon but it was a big one and you had elastic. You guys know what I'm talking about? Well, forget it. I'm not telling you the story about the dude. Just kidding. No, not those. It was the balloon with the No, not the big, not that one though. Or they did. They kept hitting their heads on the sidewalk. Thank God I never had one of those. It wasn't like a balloon on a string. It was like on a rubber band, and you would put your hand on it, boop, 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 like that. No. Well, the douche story. I'll be lost on it. A balloon on the rubber thing. And back then, douches did not look like, like they look like now, I guess, in the, Summer's Eve box. They looked kind of like pleated, like one of those punching bag balloons. And I was playing away with it in the tub. And my mother came in. She goes, "You know what that is, right?" I was like 8 years old. I was like, "No, it's a punch." And she's like, "No." And I threw it down. I was like filling up with water and spraying it out. I swear to God, I was like, "What? Oh, this is cool." Never again. I mean, that shouldn't be like hanging over the fucking thing, like for hell, man. Of course, I'm gonna think it was fucking toy. I'm a child. I had one of those invisible dogs on a leash. I had a mood ring, but I got in a mood and I broke it. I had gauchos. Actually, it was a whole set. It was cute. I kind of looked like I was going on a safari. It had a little vest and stuff with it. It was beige. And it was looking and styling like Crocodile. No, what was that guy's name? Crocodile Hunter? Treetop? What's a treetop? Ooh, 8 ball. You know what I like is those balls are 20 questions. Oh, I wonder if they have one of those on Amazon. I love those. I love the. Remember Holly Hobby? Mrs. Beasley. I had Mrs. Beasley. I never had Weebles. I had those Fisher Price little people. They were great. I loved them. They had the dog, the airport, the school, the hospital, the parking garage, the house. I forgot what was your trivia question? I saw Hungry Hungry. No, I didn't see Hungry Hungry Hippos. I had Hungry Hungry Hippos. I don't know the new zoo review. Ping pong balls. Ping pong balls. Remember that, Moose? Gum, silly string, a black eye, toothpaste, toilet paper, shoes, herpes. Kick in the ass. You must be really old. I never watched Bozo the Clown. Herpes. Herpes. Yes, I'm amoxicillin. Knockers. Bozo. I mean, like, wasn't there like Clarabelle the Clown? No, that was Howdy Doody. After John Wayne Gacy, I mean, nobody else says anything. Yeah, but what did they get if they win? Like, what was the prize? What were they trying to get? What about yo-yos? I mean, like, seriously, yo-yos, hula hoops. That shit's like hard work. Hula hoops. Oh, Jackson and rubber ball. That's what they got. I'd rather have the soda. Yeah, Captain Kangaroo, pogo sticks. Remember those? Now, I think I did have a pogo stick, but I was always much better on the stilts. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Ever fucking see me on stilts? You better just be like, what the fuck is going on with her? Pogo stick. That's probably something I had, but threw it right out. I can't even ice skate. How about K-Tel? Remember K-Tel? Everything was like K-Tel Records, K-Tel. And then like they had what was the toy? Like it was oh my god. Like Whamco or something. Something like that. And they made those they were like square and they were supposed to make snow bricks so that you could make an igloo. But that the snow wouldn't come out, you know, like you'd fill them up and Norel, no, what is it? Yeah, wrap them around your sneakers. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Rollerblade. No, remember. I'm scared of balls. Snow cones are good. How about those like pinwheels when you're driving in the car and you know hold them out the window? It was like fun just for like the trip, you know, holding it out the window and like when you'd go on family dot, you know, like on a Sunday or something and you drive to, you know, around here we'd go up to I remember us going up to Santa's Land, you know, and roadside attractions. I actually like I think I did a story on Santa's Land because I was so fucking I remember going there, you know, it's like in Vermont, right? But it's not too far, so it's right off the highway. You know, one of those things where you get the it's like, the sign on the side of the road. Hold on a minute. I do remember that. Hi, Jenny. But I had done the research on like what happened to Santa's Land, now. Yeah, it was so sad. They were like, thank you, T. I appreciate that. it happened that they went bankrupt and like some of the animals starved to death and shit. Like, oh my God, how could that happen? I mean, ugh, what a shame. Tell you why, because people, they don't even want to leave their houses anymore, you know? Me neither. Especially when you don't like if you have a family and it's a big family, so that you get maybe your sister lives near you, or your besties with your sister, or something. I don't know. You got young kids you can still do things with. I think people who have that, I really think they should take note of that instead of like being on. I'm not saying they shouldn't be on YouTube, but I'm saying instead of being on and taking, a blessing like that to weaponize it and, like smear it in other people's faces that don't have family. Okay, well, oh, thank you, Darklight. Is it new? Must be. I think it's sad when they're, instead of like reveling in, their joy, they'd rather take, their joy and be like, see what I got. And I'm thinking, I think to myself, I think it's wonderful if people have family and young kids and this and that and stuff. And I don't know. I think it'd be cool to, yeah, exactly, T. Like, I just feel like it's too bad that people can't, share their joys and their stuff like that, because we're all too afraid of people violating our privacy or exploiting, whatever. And it's really sad that when people accept that behavior as normal behavior, it's not, you know. You too, man. I hope you have a great day too. I remember seeing nuns around all the time. Remember? I never see nuns anymore. You guys ever see nuns? I never see nuns anymore. Go. Go where? Hi, Maya. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to thumbs up. You see newer nuns? A newer nun. Oh, newer song. Okay. You had a goat? I think I still have Lincoln Log. Munchie has a goat for a coat. She shaved her yak and made a coat out of it. She might be mad at me because I timed her out, because she couldn't stop talking about stuff like, I just don't want to talk about it like that. Like, I don't mind anybody who, even if, like, say we don't, like, get along or whatever. But if you want to come in and join in conversations, you can leave the animosity at the door sometimes, like people could do that and just partake with conversations and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Munchie with the goat fur coat. Was she? That's interesting. Remember the stuff in the tube and it had the little straws with it, and it would like you would put a glob of it on the end of the straw and blow it, and it would make a balloon kind of thing, like out of some weird substance. You remember that? That shit was cool. God knows what it was though. Yeah, I remember that kind. I remember going school shopping with my mom and um, the old elevator, an old elevator. Munchie. Honest to God, I'm not even kidding you. Munchie's coat that they're saying they got is mink tails and goat. Ask Sandra. Yeah. And it was like one of the khakis and Oxford shirts, and then you had that sweater over it. And like sometimes you would get your initials. That was like kind of preppy look, but I mean they probably didn't kill the goats to make the coat, but I've never heard of anybody wearing a goat fur coat. I've never heard of. I mean, I remember a day when like somebody would be ashamed to say that they had a fur coat. You know what I mean? Now they all be bragging about fur coats and nobody's blinking an eye. We're all like, but not nobody. I'm sure we are, but I mean, there was a time when people were like, no, fake fur is better, or if you gotta wear fur, I mean, do you really have to wear fur's not even nice. I don't think so. Goats are best friends with horses. Did you know that? The tails of goats, horses, or minks. I had a horsetail hairpiece before, but I couldn't keep the flies away. And it would twitch. The name of Woolworth's daughter? Wilhelmina? Gloria. Oh, Siamese cat. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I was like, with a diameter cat. I was like, is that like a big cat? Like, I had Siamese cats when I was growing up. We had one that was like fucking. She was. I mean, she was a good cat. We loved her and everything, but she was. The dogs in the neighborhood were scared to death of her because she was mean. She was mean, and she had a litter of kittens, and they were so cute. And she taught them all to go in the litter box, and they would just sit there and wait their turn in a little line. They were so cute. Her name was Isadora, after Isadora Duncan. Mildred. Mildred, that's so funny. We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. I'm Siamese. No, I'm not. I'm more Persian. No, wait. Siamese, because he was the king of Siam. That's right, Siamese. Anyway, T goes, anyway. That was when I missed my boat. I could have been on Broadway now. That was Aristocats? I thought it was Lady and the Tramp, no? We used to fucking build forts all the time and shit. These kids nowadays, they don't build forts. They don't do shit. The music they listen to is fucking nasty as hell. And me and Tandra were looking at some of the things on, Amazon. And they have these shapes of, these women like with massive butts. And I don't mean like massive butt is, bad. I'm saying that it doesn't look normal. Like they look like Kardashians or something with a teeny tiny waist and then like this humongous. Yes, I did. I like doing the grave rubbings too. My mother would do that with me, go grave rubbing. Really? He came at you? Well, I don't call him gruff for nothing. Gruff. Really? Well, they sound mean. Like, why do you guys like them so much? They sound ornery. I like lambs. I like lambs. Are they the same thing? Lambs and goats, or a goat's a guy? And no, because no, there's nanny goats. There's nanny goats, and then there's billy goats. Remember in Carrie when at the end of it, when her hand came up through the from the ground? Sissy Spacek. Not attractive. Just kidding. She's pretty. Goats and lambs, I mean, goats and sheep are different species. And a coal miner's daughter. I liked her in Streets of Laredo. I know. I keep saying lambs because I like lambs. What $1 million baby out of 5? Oh, that's okay, that's Loretta Lynn, Tommy Lee Jones. She's dead now, right, Loretta Lynn? I mean, she lived for a long time. Look at Dolly Parton. I mean, is she still kicking or what? Um, I mean, let's be for real. Does Trump really need all that money? Or Elon Musk, or these people who have trillions and billions of dollars? No, they do not. They're going to have to start giving back. Elon Musk, what's he, like 98? He looks good for his age. He's not a bad looking guy. Don't ever pick up a raccoon because you'll frighten them, especially baby ones. No. Why, does he have a $5 million necklace? Well, that's it right there then. He should be disqualified. That is a YKF. No, it didn't. She had a halftime show. I don't know. Who has a $5 million necklace? I think that everything that he, like, is a lot of people, they're extravagances. You ever been to Dollywood? Is Jane Fonda still alive? Really? I like that show. Yeah, see, but that's gotta be, I mean, I mean, really, I don't know if I even, she's 90? She's 90. I wonder what her hair really looks like. I don't want to go to an island. Doesn't turn out good. Unless the humans are cannibals, and then it turns out really bad. You ever see oh my god, what was it called? The piggy. Um, did she really? Who was she talking to when they were saying something about something to her? And I like Dolly Parton. I really did. And she's still with the same guy that, she's been married to. Of course, he's not going to leave. Kenny Rogers just looks horrible. Is he dead now? I mean, my God. Well, not Beau Bridges. Jeff Bridges is still married to his wife. I like Jeff Bridges. Don't have time on this tour. Is she really 90? No, seriously, is she 90? The Queen of England. Who's the Queen of England now? Didn't she die? No, she's still alive. Is she? Is the Queen still alive? I know her husband died. Yeah, so who was like writing to her? Camilla? Like, who was the Queen? Who's the Queen? Who's the Queen now? Do they have a Queen? How come there's no Queen? How come they haven't been like, there's no coronation for them? Why aren't they King Charles and Queen Camilla? Yeah, but they didn't have no coronation. There was? Really? My God, see, nobody cares about anything anymore. It's only Charles. She's not the Queen. Get out. Get out. She's not the Queen. Whoa, no way. Oh my God, really? Well, that's fucked up. He should have had to abdicate the throne, just like fucking, remember the one with, Wallace Simpson? And he gave up the throne? What do you mean they're doing it? I know, Lady Diana, she was nice. Really? Get out. Since when? I thought, Henry VIII took care of that when he was rewriting it all, and he wanted Anne Boleyn, remember? You know, what a dick, though. I mean, he shouldn't have gotten her. He really, I mean, that's so fucked up, because you know he was fucking with her, like, Diana, you know? And I mean, I feel like it's not really his fault either, because they have to, do like, yeah, most of them seem like a little bit, they're related, but not, I mean, Lady Diana, I liked her. And I didn't mind Fergie either. What's she up to? It's so weird that the other one there, Harry and his wife there. I mean, my voice is too funny. Are you making fun of my voice? You know I'm insecure about it. Who's Charles's older brother? I thought he is the older brother. And then there's Edward, right? Charles has an older brother. Who? That's his younger brother, isn't it? That's not his younger brother? He's the young, good-looking one. He was married to Fergie. Oh, that's Andrew. That's Andrew, right? Andrew. That's right. There's an Edward. I never heard of him. Give me Andrew. He must love Camilla, though, because if he was just, like, all about the whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, here he had Diana, who was 20-something, and he still loved Camilla, but they were bound by, they couldn't be together. Yeah, and that fucker is spending his last time on Earth in the palace. Oh, of the queen, the one that, died? Doesn't matter. Well, they all did, but. I watched, well, there's a lot of good ones. Well, I know Helen Mirren played a good queen. And Cate Blanchett, is that her, Cate Blanchett? She was in The Gift. No, don't say that. We don't want to talk about that. No, he isn't. No, but I don't want to talk about that. We have nothing. We're not on that. You ever see the movie The Gift with Cate Blanchett? I like Cate Blanchett. What happened to her? I think she's a pretty woman. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but we're talking about other things. Helen Mirren is fantastic, isn't she? There's a great movie. It's about that bunny ranch or whatever it's called, the one in Las Vegas. It's like based on a based on a true story. It's got Joe Pesci, Helen Mirren. It is so good. It is so good. I forget who it was that was. It was a good-looking, black guy, and um he was on some show, and he was talking about. They were asking, like, I don't know how I'm not sure, but Helen Mirren was on. It's called the Love Ranch or the Love or no, the Love Ranch, something like that. It's like based on that. It's got. It's so good. It's so good. It is so good. I'm not going to ruin it for you because it is such a good movie. Helen Mirren, Joe Pesci, The Love Ranch, or something like that. I'm telling you. Oh God, it's so good. I did. I read the book, and when I read the book, I liked the book better than the movie. So then once you read the, even though I like Emma Stone, is it Emma Stone or Emma Roberts? You know, the redheaded girl from Easy A. Look it up. It's so good. Oh my God. Helen Mirren's great in it. And the guy that's, I don't want to ruin the storyline, but he's like this boxer. Oh, thank you. You guys gotta watch it. Is it free on YouTube? I'm telling you. So good. It's like a love story, plus, it's telling the story of what happened there, like that funny or whatever it was, the real thing there. No, I didn't see that one. I like her so much. Yeah, this guy, he was a young singer, like a young black singer, and he said he he was, oh, is that something to do with like Golda Meir or something? Or the Olympics? But he said that he was somewhere and Helen Mirren was there, and she turned and she looked at him and just smiled, and he said, "Oh my God," he goes, "I just couldn't." He said she just turned me into jelly, like. And then she was there, and he was all blushing, like, which is kind of flattering, when they asked him who was his whatever, but they had already heard him tell the story, so they kind of knew. That's why she kept like getting real close to him and stuff. Susan Sarandon, she's sexy too. Really, that's what I like about them. Uh, I should say, I don't know if I like them. I mean, like, respect. I'm just saying, gold in my ear. We never forgive and we never forget. I forgot what I was talking about. In what? The Seven Seas. Oh, in that one. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's such a cool story about, like, not cool because not cool, like, you know whatever, but gold in my ear. I mean, there's a lot of strong women in history. Probably more, I'm sorry, in my opinion, more like history changing and moving than men. And it's just my opinion. Like, there is great men in history that, you know, you know, I'm just saying, like, what king? What? Okay, so I don't know, King Richard. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but I do know that quite a bit of, uh, like, what kings were like really in active battle, right? Harriet Tubman. I don't know much about her, but there was a lady. I can't think of her name, and I believe she was the first female firefighter, and she was black, and she actually did it because, uh, you know, how they were, like, he sent her, like, to be the fire instead. You ever seen that Grey Garden? Oh, the black. You ever see that movie Grey Gardens? That was a good movie. Jessica Lange and Drew Barrymore. I like Drew Barrymore. I'm telling you guys, if you guys, I'm telling you, them Michigan though has a lot of fucking. There really is. Catherine the Great. I mean, a lot of those though they get. There was actually a reverse Underground Railroad where they were fucking sending them back and getting, collecting the money on them for returning them. Yeah, the movie was not as good as the documentary. Yeah, I liked the documentary. I did. Absolutely. But I thought that they both did a pretty good job. But I felt so bad. So bad for, I mean, so bad for her, that lady. I just felt so bad. I don't know, but still, it was Jessica Lange and Drew Barrymore. So two good actresses anyway, at least. I guess they didn't change it, Yeah, yeah. How sad though. What was the daughter's name? Yeah, Jackie Kennedy was. Yeah, from the Boviers though, from that side. But it had something to do with like the husband, like or the didn't they? Yeah, why is that so sad? Like she could have been more, but because of the mother being left alone, like with the husband, didn't he leave or something? Or something didn't that, something happen where they cut out the something like that, cut out the will, and she started to run out. I just, uh, her husband left her. Yeah, and wasn't he like a lawyer or something? It was kind of like, remember Betty Broderick? I felt so bad for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but he was a fucking prick. Yeah, yeah, just like with, yeah, took everything, the money, everything, and the daughter had to come back. Yeah, but look at Betty Broderick. That woman like gave, oh, Marilyn Monroe. Poor Marilyn. Poor Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, the motherfucker. He was an attorney. She worked all through the whole time he was going to law school. She raised the kid, all that. And then he fucking gets himself a Corvette, starts dating his 20-something-year-old receptionist and calling her fat. That poor woman was heartbroken. He could have waited a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And every time if she would swear, he'd charge her. He'd charge her on the phone, like if she swore, so they can take it out of his child support and shit. Like the motherfucker, fucking prick, flying his young girl in front of her. Fucking move, buddy. She wasn't clingy. If she was clingy, she wouldn't have shot him. Betty Broderick. Remember Meredith Baxter Burney, who I so like. I love Meredith Baxter Burney. I know I keep calling her Baxter Burney, but That poor lady. See, she screwed up when she went and she dropped the kids off on his doorstep. And they were like, okay, we'll keep them. And that's what set her over the edge. That's what put her over the edge. Because the thing is she was so sad and, well, yeah, but see, she was sad. I mean, they'd been together, like, he was a fucking prick. He was a fucking prick, man. He was cheating on her and shit. That was a crime of passion. She should have been fucking cut some slack. I was thinking about wearing my underwear and clinging to my bed while the prison guards try to pull me off it and kicking them a bit. I was going to pull the old Betty Broderick. The old Betty Broderick. Yeah, with Farrah Fawcett. But that guy was cute in that. I mean, like, oh, no. That was a different one. But but not Betty Broderick. I just like her name. I think I'm going to change mine to Betty Broderick. What if I did? I could start anew. I wouldn't be Meth G anymore. I'd be Betty Broderick. She is innocent. I'm not saying she didn't kill him, but it was a crime of passion. See, I could have got these people off. I'm just saying. Not off. Got them off like that. Although, no, sir, just kidding. That was, did she get away with that, or did they, see, was he sleeping and she set him on fire? What was it was Extremities. That's the one I'm thinking of, where the guy, he had RA'd her, or SA. And she put him, like, in the fireplace or something. Well, if he's sleeping, I mean, that's like shooting somebody in the back. She could have just popped his tires. Just kidding. I didn't see the burning bed. I saw Extremities. Which I thought were arms, but I think that they mean she's going to extremes. Do you remember the Tracy Thurman story? Joe Polnicek played it, who was actually Nancy McKeon, whose brother, I think he passed away. Philip, is that her brother? Or was he Philip on, I think he was Philip on, no, what was he on? He was on Alice. Linda Lavin. Now, see, I feel like this is a Give Me a Break song because it has Give Me a Break, I sure deserve it. They call it slicing tires. You all call it poop. Alright, I feel like you have. Well, I'm just saying so she could get away. She could have put a ring of fire around him. Well, I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm sure she had a good reason, though. Like Betty Broderick. These are strong women. These are strong women. Was Betty on Oprah? You know, I feel like Meredith Baxter Birney's always going to be Betty Broderick to me. Even if I met Betty, I'd probably be like, you're not Betty. Oh, slicing tires. I mean, who goes around with a fucking knife to slice tires? Unless you're trying to not burn the bed. I don't know. But I'm saying she probably had a knife. She could have done it. Whatever. Slicing seems like a lot of work. You could get a screwdriver and pop it. Whatever the case may be, take his distributor cap so he can't leave. And his phone. Tie him to the bed. Oh, but he's sleeping. You wake him up. I don't know. I think I'm kind of like irreplaceable. Oh, Sandra Bullock. Not me. She's always Jill Monroe. She never had any kids, did she? Remember, she was married to Lee Majors. Do you know that she was actually going to school for like college for? She was really smart. To be like some kind of a molecular scientist or something like that, you know. And then she ended up winning a, you know, contest, beauty contest, and then getting a gig as the, you know, the toothpaste commercial, whatever gig, and then the hair, and then it was on. And then the $6 million man took one look at her, and he slow-moed his ass over. I love Charlie's Angels. And I'm sorry, my favorite was Kate Jackson and Sabrina Duncan. I always kind of favored myself as her. I believe T. She bought her toilet paper from the same place you do. You might want to watch it. So just kidding, just kidding. Yes, Sabrina was the smart one, which once again, I always favored myself, mostly like her. Do you know who spoke the voice of Charlie? You guys, by the way? I'll tell you. John Forsythe. No, I do know that. See, but I know that her death got kind of like overshadowed because, you know, unfortunately, Michael Jackson died like the same day, and yeah, who was also on Dynasty as Blake Carrington. Remember when Joan Collins and Linda Evans would have fights? Poor Farrah. Can you imagine that? No snow. No snow. Isn't that fucked up? That is so fucked up that there is no snow. What is that, buddy? Fucker. What are you doing? Out, you little fucker. Oh my god, that's my pillow. Yeah. I don't care, Mom. You didn't take me to KFC. Get a snow machine. Get, yeah, back in the day, they had the, yeah, kids do need snow. I agree. Back in the day, they would have the big old fucking snow piles. Like, we climb on and be like, King of the Mountain. Can you believe now they can't even? This is like New England. I mean, they can't even make snowmen. But we all know that apparently Al Gore was lying when he said there was global warming. Even though it had been proven, but God knows. Yeah, exactly. I've never like known so or seen such all that time that I thought, and I know I wasn't out there with them, like fighting for the rainforest. I care about the rainforest, like all that time that I think we were all hoping for these movements to make a difference. They didn't. They didn't. Like, I remember Leonard Nimoy in Search of, and they'd go to, like these continents that were, and they'd find these tribes and, that were, and now I feel like these companies that are, taking over, just exploiting the, resources there, would think nothing of just plowing right over like a village and think nothing of those people. And we wouldn't know. And there'd be like, these, I just, I can't imagine that there'd be no reason to say, let's go sledding today. There's kids are sledding. Fuck sledding. Oh, you mean what I can do online and play a game sledding? Look, I'm so great at it, Mom. Yeah, but that's the thing. It actually happened, and when we all, when we were all watching these futuristic movies, it's like, none of them were joyful. They were all apocalyptic. All the ones of the future, they were like terrifying. Almost like if you train when the Malaysian flight went missing. And we all just were kind of, well, not we all, I mean, I'm speaking for everybody, but people are just willing to accept that this flight, hi Debbie, this plane just went missing. There was nothing left of it. And it just, so many unanswered questions there. But the thing is it's almost like the brain, if it sees something, it will believe it. So when they showed us the series Lost before the flight, before that, it no, I didn't do that. See, our brain was already programmed to believe it because we had seen it. I just can't imagine that all those people on that flight are willing to say, no, I want to know what happened to my loved one. I want to know. Just like when somebody is kidnapped and they want their loved one to come home, even though it's not, they're not going to be alive, but they still want, to know some kind of closure. I really find it hard to believe that I find it hard to believe that an entire plane, in my opinion, disappeared into the ground in Pennsylvania and then got covered up by dirt. I'm just saying, I feel like there's so many things that go on that we are willing to accept as, because then the next day, there's some other tragedy or event going on that, oh my God, we can barely handle it all. But how does a plane go into the ground and then get covered back up with dirt? I'm talking about right now, I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm talking about, guys? What is it, 93? Does you guys know that? That's what they said. It went into the ground, got covered back up with dirt. And I don't believe, have they ever, like, pulled it out of there? Like, how the fuck does that even happen? But we're so all like, we feel like, oh, we're only one person. We're only one person. But together, we're not only one person. And we would definitely, I heard people used to put napkins on their head to go to church. Ain't that some shit? You remember the band, Brad? Oh my God, we were just talking about we want snow. I didn't like going out in the cold. I'm not a snow person. It looks pretty, but I've never been one to want to play in it. Like, why would I want people throwing snowballs at me? Or run the risk of slipping and falling, or catching a cold, or an icicle falling on my head, or I mean, there's so many. I'm a beach person. I like the water. I mean, snow is pretty, but I like the beach. I had a lot of good childhood memories too, T. Street showers? No. Mm-mm. You're on a car hut? Oh, thank you. I think it's the one I got up there. Could have been a great day at the beach, but the person I was with was kind of a prick. They what? Where'd you grow up? Like fucking Harlem, the Bronx? Harlem, the Bronx. Fucking wasting water? Just kidding. I'd be the person complaining. These fuckers are wasting water. Only because of that cartoon where the kid was brushing his teeth. I believe it was from Sesame Street, or at least, in between. And he was brushing his teeth, and outside there was like a little pond where there was a fish, and he was running the water while he was brushing his teeth, and the pond was going down lower and lower and lower. And then, so he learned not to do that anymore. So if anybody does that, I'm pissed. I'm the type of person if somebody throws trash on the ground, I go, pick it up, put it in your pocket, throw it away when you get home. This isn't just your world. Back then, we would go to, we would go to a place called Mountain Lake, and it was so great. I can still remember the smell of the stamp. My mother, the guy's name was Chet, and it was like a little, like they would, had hamburgers and hot dogs there, like a little counter. They had a Space Invaders game, um, which was cool because that was like the first time. It was like a tabletop one, and they had a pool table, and then you walk through it, and then it was the beach, and it was like, I don't know, maybe I don't know how much it was to get in, probably just like $2 or something for all of us. My mother would fill up like a thing and everything. It was a great place. It was so great. Now you drive by it and the water's gone. There's no water there anymore. And I guess every plant that was at the bottom of the lake is grown now. It's just dry and closed down, boarded up. And I have to wonder because some people would swim across. Not me, I was a little kid, but people who could swim, they would swim across, and there was like a statue of the Virgin Mary was there, like a shrine kind of thing on the other side of it, and I just wonder, like, so I don't know. That's where I learned how to swim. So many memories, like all of our pictures were there. We would also go to Ocean Beach. We liked Ocean Beach. That's in Connecticut. But for something like that, I remember my mother, like, we weren't, we didn't have too much money, but what about the water? Or, oh, I guess that it was, and I always felt bad for kids there because there's something about, I mean, the water's great, it is, but there's something about, swimming, floating, and seeing nothing. I've never been there. I'm scared to death. It just like, because I've heard of that and I've seen it, like kids playing in in New York. But to talk to somebody who actually remembers days like that, that's great. And I think that's great because they all were so happy because it was so hot, you know? I'm not putting it down. I'm just saying, like, to know somebody who actually reveled in that. Everybody looked so happy and stuff. And New York was very fascinating to me, but I'm just saying, I guess I am so set where I am now at my age. I would have liked to have gone to New York before, but, you know, with people, it is clean water. Of course it is. I think so, don't you think? Sometimes they drain them, don't they? That probably was when they were doing it. I know they do it sometimes around here. They open them up to drain them, and then they tell people the water pressure will be low. But it's nice that they would do that anyway. That must have been different. Is that where you grew up, in the Bronx? Wow. You still live around, like, in the city like that? I read a book about it was called, it's so good. It was about Harlem. I remember when I was little, our house burned down. It was terrible. Have you ever been, like, out of, I'm sure you have, but, like, have you been in the ocean? And they have ocean, right? I mean, is it clean? Is it swimmable? I hear New Jersey has nice ocean. I don't go far, I guess. I don't know. I'm such, like, a homebody. Remember the show Fame? I loved it in the movie. And they were all dancing in the street. Fame, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly high. That was Coco, played by Irene Cara. but in the show, it was Erica Gimbel. Did you know that the redheaded guy from the show Fame, or the show, I think it was the same person. I'm not sure though. Maybe it wasn't. From the movie. I can't remember. Either the movie or the show. The redheaded guy. And I can't remember what his thing was, but he was the doctor on ER. The one who was like the prick. He was bald with red hair on the side, and then I kind of think he died. Like, didn't a helicopter fall on him? Who, Irene Cara or Erica Gimbel? Remember, Debbie Allen was the dance teacher. She was married to Marcus Allen. Oh, no. Felicia Rashad was. Wasn't she? Football player. Isn't that Debbie Allen's sister? What male rock star, well, rock performer, I don't know, whatever you want to call him. Yes, she was on the Cosby Show, yeah. What male rock star, I don't know, star, but whatever, I guess so, his mother was Roxy Roker from a famous 70s sitcom. I think her name was Helen on the show. Roxy Roker is what singer's mother? I like Erin. Is she still alive, Erin Cara? Lenny Kravitz is correct. My favorite Lenny Kravitz song is I Belong to You. And you belong to me too. You make me feel complete. I like that song. That's a good song, isn't it? That's a sexy song. I like that. Ting, ting, ting. That's a good one. Sade's got some pretty good. She did. Irene Cara passed away. That's fucking sad. You know that Leroy died too. Leroy from, I think his name was Raymond in real life, from Fame. The one from the movie was the same one in the show. And he never had any formal dance training. My favorite by Sade is You Think I'd Leave Your Side, babe? You know me better than that. What is that called? What is it? Oh my God, what's the name of the song? By Your Side, isn't it? By My Side, By Your Side. That was a nice song. But she could probably be pretty boring in concert, I would think. Kind of like that, I don't know, just Counting Crows was boring in concert. And I like Counting Crows, but they were like counting sheep. he was all busted up over some girl, and he just couldn't stop talking about her and shit. It was like, dude, get over it, Adam. She's so gross, Cardi B. So gross. Ugh. I would slap the fuck out of her if she was my kid. Fucking singing like that, saying all those nasty fucking words. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. God. So gross. Some people go, yeah, but she's making money and blah 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 blah, right? I don't know. I get it, but I mean, seriously, do we really want a generation of, young girls singing WAP? I only like when SG. One time I had to go do something. I had asked Rourke. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Richard Cheese, but he does he does parodies of songs that they're so funny. It's so funny. He'll play them in a whole different way. So like you just, I don't know. It's really good. You gotta look him up, Richard Cheese, and he does a version of WAP. And I said to Rourke one time, I go, take over for me. Hi, Debbie. Take over for me for a little bit. And yeah, Richard Cheese. Oh my God, he's so funny. Oh God, when you listen to his versions of the songs, but Rourke was going, I could hear him, and I'm like, oh, good, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's talking, and then I hear him. He goes, I'm gonna sing for you guys. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I hear him, and he goes, there's some whores in the house tonight. And I'm like, what? Certified freaks. Come on, you know who you are. I come running back to my live stream. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. It's so funny. God knows what he would say when I would leave him on here. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. You should have seen it drop down 5, 6 people. You know who you are. Oh God. He is funny though. That Phoebe Friday stuff. I'm sorry, that was really funny that night. And I don't see her around anymore. And I find it odd that she could be tracked down in the bush. Complete strangers. I myself didn't have my backlight working that night or whatever. I don't know how I was supposed to get to Australia and help her. I let her down. They made a whole big thing out of it. Really, they had live streams about how rotten SG was because I couldn't go to Australia or call Australia because I didn't know what bush she was in. I don't know. Yeah, I can catch up. Oh, and Rourke, you better be yelling out a man's name. And they were all like, well, why shouldn't he yell out a man's name? I was like, I would have been typing 911, not like typing in a live stream. I know, right? Yeah, we were supposed to like call Australia, I guess. But lucky for her, Aussie Amy caught wind of it and tracked her down out in the bush. And then, SG laughed with everybody else, but they only heard SG laughing. I don't know. It was really funny if you guys get a chance. Oh, I found my kalimba. I am going to be doing a concert for you guys soon. Exactly, Debbie. In space. No, I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's all right. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I mean, I was really thinking to myself, like, I wanted to get out, like, the stuff I had, already chewed up, but, which I did, but I can't change them. That's them. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, I just gotta, like, go back to what I want to do on my live stream, and if they want to, like, check their problems at the door and partake, like, and take a little break from their, anger and stuff, they can do that. But as for like having live streams, where people are cloning or talking, nastiness, I'm like kind of sick of it. It just seems like now when you watch the videos or read it, it's like, God, this is like copy and paste shit. It doesn't make sense. It's just getting so old, but I don't know why it's not so old for them. So that I can't make that. I can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they have like these great families, they should be embracing them. And, and I'm not saying get off YouTube. I'm saying they should be happier instead of trying to like, I don't know, weaponize their happiness, or I don't know what they do. I can't wrap my head around it, and I don't want to. I really don't. You gotta give a burger and fries, or you gotta have a burger and fries. I'm pissed. I went to McDonald's last night, and let me tell you something. By the time I got home, I looked at the clock, and I was like, oh my God, how the hell is it that time? That must have been how long we sat in that line waiting. And then my french fries were cold. Oh, that'll be cool. The thing is they're just gonna keep doing them, and it's just, it's just, yeah, it's stupid. My end game isn't the same as theirs because I just want to live. I don't have like I don't want to focus on an end game. I just want to enjoy daily life. I'm not fool enough to think that a lot of people that I thought you know would be around longer than me have passed away in the last 3 years. And they, you know what I'm saying? Like, so nobody ever is guaranteed tomorrow. So when they're like, oh, they're going to spend their last day, well, you could be spending your last day doing that. You just never know. So there's a lot of good people on here. Yeah, I know. The cold flies, it just, yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. Matt, you, me. I feel like, you know, a lot of it too is not even really, some of it is men in the background too, misogynist. Playing, I think they like, since they can't control women in their real life, I guess they try to, like, I don't know, do whatever they do. Who knows? There's so many of them. Where did I go with it? I really can't believe that. I mean, really, I don't have anything, I don't want to argue with KSC, but for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks, she's chomping at the bit, and I can tell, and it sucks because it sucks that she's chomping at the bit to fight with me. Um, I just can't imagine that she wants to, like, she really doesn't have a dog in this fight, and neither does, E-Beggars, or I don't even want a dog in this fight. For all we know, he could be a woman. You know what I'm saying? He could be, who knows? You know what I'm saying? If he's not gonna, if the things that he's saying, now I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her. Didn't you just hear I said that I'm not looking to fight with KFC? But it seems like she really is wants to fight with me because she puts long messages saying I'm supposed to apologize to Courtney. But I was only in my live stream and they came in here. Oh, Kyle, please. I'm about to, Kyle, please. I see you all over the place. I'm, I apologize to Courtney as well. What am I supposed to apologize to her for? What do you want me to apologize to her for? Yeah, I'm gonna apologize. What do you want me to apologize to her for? When does she apologize to me for all the physical threats she's made? Oh, please. That ship sailed for her. Uh, Listen to the live streams she's made. Told me I'm going to die alone of cancer. She's going to wipe the floor with me. She's going to pop my tires. She's going to do that, this, that. She humiliated me the night with the trivia. No, I haven't been on for 20 hours. Yeah, but the thing is, though, well, I'd like to see her happy. I said it over and over again. That's not worse than going after someone's looks. Yeah, exactly, Tanja. Exactly. How many times did they all talk about my teeth and said they were dentures? Swiss Miss. How many times did they talk about my teeth and say they were dentures? Because I know you were in there and you said, well, they don't look like dentures. I mean, but because I was such a meth head to them, they had to be dentures, right? Who, what? You never heard nobody say they were dentures? She said she was gonna, listen, okay? I was nice to her. Tell me exactly what I did to her. What did I do to her? Finally, what did I do? Finally. Yeah, Douglas. I don't have dentures. My teeth are natural, yeah. Yes, my teeth are dentures, Swiss Miss. Absolutely. Yeah, you didn't put me down, Swiss Miss. No, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that you were in the chat where the chat was saying my teeth weren't, and you said, well, I don't know, her teeth don't seem, yeah, no. I mean, but I'm just saying, like, remember them going off about, you know? Well, look at Bobbles, though. She's a huge doctor. Yeah, I've tried many times with Courtney. Oh, Swiss Miss. What do you mean, Tandra, please? What does that mean? So you think her talking about cancer and constantly physically threatening me? You even said yourself, I felt patronizing. What are you talking about? What exactly did I do to Courtney? You just came in here and started, Swiss Miss. Yes, you can have an opinion, Kendra, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. But still didn't answer what exactly I did to Courtney. So I could be humiliated in the chat the night before, typical as, all that. And fucking, I'm supposed to apologize when finally it came to the point where I had just about had it. The woman was calling me PEDO practically. You know what you said. You said 9-year-olds, 10 years. I never fucking said that. And she's screaming into it. And all the while, her friends pick on my teeth and her teeth. Like, come on now. And I'm not trying to be a fucking bitch or anything. I had had about enough of it. I didn't do shit to Courtney. Hi, chasing dragons. I mean, it was right there. She said 15, and then Courtney goes from, it's me too, and I'm saying 9 years. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, they did. And Debbie too. They do Debbie too. And Netna. But see, Netnet was like part of, for a while. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even speaking for, But, for KFC to leave that long message there and sit there going, I can't even just imagine, like, at what point do you ever see something, KFC, that somebody's doing to somebody else, like not them, that you think is wrong? Is it ever a time, like, I mean, do these people think that I've gone through life not saying to people, like, apologizing when I think something I've said is wrong, but then they say, you didn't mean it? Or if I see something I did and I really am, like, embarrassed about it and I remove it, but they clip it and play it anyway? So what's the fucking point? What's the point? That's what they're looking for. Look at eBeggars. None of his videos make sense. He's literally talking about, I mean, none of them they don't make sense. They make no sense. Now, if I had done anything to him, he'd do what he's doing as himself and have a good explanation for it, but he doesn't. Hi, Angel, baby. Well, I don't know anything about that, but I know. Well, see, somebody sees like a conversation like that going on, Dark Light, and then Swiss Miss, who actually comes in and does that quite often. And I get text messages from friends that says, Swiss Miss is just there to, fuck with you. But me, because I'm always like, God damn, man, I mean, I'm always like hoping for like, a little decency, but for her to go, oh, Tang, or stop, Tang, or whatever she said like that, like give it a rest, man. Courtney, right? It's not fucked up. It's still fine. Fine. Tandra should mod for Maddie. SG, drop your link. What does that mean? All right, but what are you going to talk about? Are you going to, like, get up here and argue with me about Courtney? You know, I wanted to talk that time when I, went into, by Chasing Dragons, when I went into, Janelle's that time, you guys were all having a panel about me. And I couldn't get on panel, remember? Well, do it in your chat. That's the thing. If you don't like me, then why are you here? I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, but I'm not allowed in any of those channels. You know? Well, I was blocked from your room as Stella Dora and myself. Same as KFC's. Well, of course you will, but I won't watch it. Because I'm sure it's going to be the same repeat of exactly, like you're literally going to justify somebody calling somebody cheese whiz teeth out of anger that had been calling them for the last, 2 months or whatever, a PEDO. And what girl is trying to turn their life around? Me? Why would you try to hate me? Help me do what? The girl is trying to turn her life around and you are dissing her. Why? I don't know. Why is she calling me, was she calling me a PEDO last month? We all do, Swiss Miss. But I'm not a PEDO. And I do take offense when somebody's going, "You're gonna die alone, you fucking cunt. You're gonna die alone, you fucking cunt." Because I didn't see Chicken Winner's video. Well, you were all up in SV too. Courtney? Court never called me a SG. Yeah, she implied it. She said, "You were there. You know exactly what went on." So is... Okay. Well, there you go. You make good choices, don't you? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm not saying you can't be. Do you what, Swissman? Come in here to argue? Evidently. I don't know, Chi. Why don't you ask Swiss Miss? You should tell Courtney that. And her toothbrush while you're at it. I mean, you sit there, you fuckers are gonna sit there and be like, making fun of my voice. Nobody is. And making fun of my voice, calling people, chomos and stuff. I know I'm always losing stuff too. Well, I unblocked her because I thought when she said unblock me because she want to come in, but then next thing it's well, you know what? They don't seem to think saying random 70s to pacify myself. Well, because they don't want to they're ignoring a big old bunch of pages they read out of Facebook stuff. So I don't like that stuff. Waddle, more like waddle. Like, come on now. Fuck is that shit? I'm not angry. I wasn't the one screaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. She's screaming at it. SG, you said 9, 10, 11. You know? You mean bubbles? T, you were doing fine here until Christmas came in. Um, okay, let's get this straight. You're fine with Bobbles still being married to her DV husband and underwear stealer. You're fine with that, right? You're giving her a pass? Giving her a pass for that? No, Swiss Miss. It's you, how you come in. Bye, Dark Light. Thank you. I do too, Dark Light. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Dark Light. I didn't have enough questions up either. No, I don't think it's Bobbles. It could be Chosen One. I don't know. I don't know who it is. It's fine. I don't understand how people can, make a pass, give a pass for one person and then torture the hell out of another. I mean, and it's quite obvious that Bobbles wrote it. Okay, but I haven't. So is there a reason why you're forcing it down my throat, acting like I think it's okay or something? I'm not defending it. Please do, Tanger. play oblivious to it, and I can't understand it. So I've never been in this situation. I'm not playing oblivious to it. When I mentioned it, I became that as well. So, which I was anyway. Remember, to What's Up through Mary Chat, all through Janelle's. Remember, she'd pin it. She'd actually pin that on her stream, that I was a PEDO. And anybody who supported me was a PEDO. Oh, fucking Swiss. Now you're out, you fucking skank. You are a fucking skank. You really are, you fucking skank. As much as you fucking keep supporting what Bobbles does, and people who support and just want to overlook what Bobbles wrote, you don't get to run around calling people that. Who the fuck do you think you are? If I remember correctly, you're the one who fucking took pictures of somebody's baby and posted them up or some shit. I mean, seriously. Swiss, don't fuck around, okay? Swiss Smith, where did you ever fucking hear me or Tander say we support that? Where do you and why can't I just apologize to people? I'm supposed to, so seriously, so you think Swiss Smith gets to say that to Tander? Hi, MC Nemesis on X. Hi. Well, okay, Chasing Dragons, but that has nothing to do with me. That doesn't make, I mean, I don't watch everything. Who are you, MC Nemesis? Who are you? Is Sandra still here? Can you check the channel there? Tandra's the mod that was in here. You were just talking to her. Oh, thank you, Tandra. Who is it? Do you know? Someone with a channel? I mean, Courtney can. I have nothing against Courtney. I have nothing against Courtney. But when she keeps screaming stuff about, shit that is, the bottom line is they all sat there while, no, she's a mod and my friend. Anyway. Who's Mr. Tim? I don't know. But MC Nemesis, that's interesting. And do you do music on your channel? I couldn't click like one of your videos. I just went to... who? Okay. Yeah, Tandra's a woman, yeah. Who are you? Oh, no. Who are you? Who are you? You know, I kind of feel like the yelling's not, like, chosen one community. Chosen one community yelling. I don't know. I have no clue. I am Earth Mother. Who are you? I don't think it's... I don't know who it is. It's fine. Whatever. They can be whoever they want, I guess. They're fine. I don't know if it's baubles. Talking in caps like that? I don't know. I suppose I could. What do you want to come up and talk about? Tell me a little bit about yourself. How did you find your way here? MC. You don't seem to be like, from this community, which is good. That's good. Nice little break. Oh, he's a rapper. Okay. All right. Okay. Earth Mother never comes down to Earth. You should know that. It's not I'm about, is it? No, actually, Swiss Miss, you don't get it both ways. You don't get to sit there and all of them be okay with, Bobbles, who wrote out all that disgusting shit. You don't get to sit in live streams mocking, my voice and mocking Cancer Bobness and then sit there and fucking say, I owe somebody an apology. It just doesn't happen that way. Jeez, oh Pete. Swiss, if you're just going to come up here and argue, I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm really not. If you're just going to come up and be fucking... Did you say that? Okay, get the fuck out. You're gone. You knew you were like really fucking skating on ice there. I know. Why don't they just stop watching if they don't like me? So weird. They gotta have someone to hate, I guess. I don't know. Well, you can hear her.
Good morning. Well, I should say good afternoon.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to get up here just to argue. But it's hard to text, and then Tandra wants to keep putting me in timeout, and it's annoying.
No, I did that. That was me.
Well, it's annoying.
Well, you were annoying.
My point is that you're older than
Goes right
Courtney.
over that.
I told you that Courtney actually cared about you.
Okay, so here's the thing. Obviously, she didn't, because I have gone for a long time without saying anything, unblocked her, everything. I'm not going to keep being accused of something that I'm not, okay? And I don't like people saying, you're going to die alone, and I'm going to wipe the floor with you. I'm sick of that shit, man.
The video you made was kind of mean. It was mean.
Oh, really? Well, hey, that's a compilation of a shitload of me videos. And you said yourself that you felt bad the other night the way she was to me at trivia. People weren't rude to me when I went in the first time. And I felt like, okay, she didn't say nothing, so I could probably come and play trivia. And then she humiliated me.
I did say I felt bad that you didn't get to play trivia.
So I'm just saying, I didn't do shit to her.
Do you understand that you are going to bat for one person who is causing you
I'm
to
not
lose
going to
other
bat for
fans?
one person. Don't you get it? I go to bat for me. But you guys don't get to fucking give Bobbles a pass.
Okay, I don't even know why you keep saying it about Bobbles. Have you ever seen me in Bobbles?
Courtney does.
Okay, but that's not me, and I'm the one talking
Okay, but
right
how
now.
come you're not so pissed off about people who are supporting Bobbles?
Because Courtney's not getting on there like sitting here defending Bobbles when it gets brought
Okay,
up,
but
and
get
I
pissed
don't
off
know why.
e-beggars. Get pissed at e-beggars then. Call him a Cuomo supporter.
Okay, but do you understand that somebody actually saying that a 13-year-old or 15-year-old
Do you understand that I want nothing to do with that?
Okay, but see how sick that is? So you don't care if you have a pedophile right now. Let's say there's a man right now that's a rapist.
Go to e-beggars and tell e-beggars that. Go to Chemist Chaz and tell her that. Go to the people supporting Bobbles, tell him that.
But Bobbles has apologized and said that it was wrong.
Bobbles has apologized?
Yes, and whether she is 100% and like actually means it is that I don't know.
Apologize for what? What did she apologize for?
You know, I think with Chicken Winner, stop deflecting this on someone else. Chicken Winner should have said, it's wrong what my ex did, and there was nothing I could do about it. He went to jail. That's what a normal person says. A normal person does not say she wanted it. Do you understand
I don't
how
know anything
disgusting
about
that
it.
is?
Okay, see, but this is where you're pissing me the fuck off because you keep wanting me involved in this shit, and I don't want to be. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, can we get rid of that comment too, Kendra? Are you here? Can you get rid of that Trains and Dragons comment? Okay, I get it. You report it. Good. Chase the Dragons. I hear you. I got you. I do. I am fucking sick and tired of them, though, thinking that Bobbles gets to be, fucking hurrah, 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 Bobbles. She must have reported the guy, I guess. Did Courtney report the guy that she said? Did she report him? Did she make sure it didn't happen to anybody else? I mean, Bobbles be sending fucking him into the laundromat. God knows what he's fucking grabbing on the way. Why did you talking about that? Are they talking? Did anybody dig into your thing? I know, right? So that always that's the time. You're a sick woman. The fact that you have no problem with anybody else. I have no clue what you said about Courtney. No clue. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Holy fuck, have the arguments in you guys' live streams. I told you, like, if you guys want to come and get along for the while you're in here and then go and talk about different topics. Like, all of us don't know what Happy Days is or Mork from Mork. I don't know. Rubik's Cube. That's exactly how they do to me, too. Yeah, well, you know what? I hear Courtney keep saying it over and over, and I heard Munchie keep saying it over and over, but she loved Munchie. So Munchie get to keep playing it over and over. But the person that it was their trauma didn't get to talk about it. But they got to fucking expose it. I hear ya. Okay, you know what? That's fucking double standard. That's stupid, Christmas. Just please. Now, I blocked you, but yeah. Yeah, you're back. I don't know. Thank you, Debbie. And the point is, though, I don't even want to bring it up at all, man. I blocked her. Yeah, she talks about punching me in the face, too. Yeah, same thing with what happened the other night, and then that whole big fucking, and now it's a whole big to-do. I'm supposed to be apologizing. We were having a fine chat, and then they come. Swissness is a good one for fucking doing that shit, too, and it's getting on my fucking nerves, because that's just not what, not what I'm about. I don't think, Rourke sitting there mocking me is funny. I don't think that Munchie is funny. I don't think that Sharon's funny. I just don't think, I don't think it's just not. cruel. It's really cruel. So just don't want a part of it. No, it isn't, Debbie. Nuh-uh. No, it isn't. I don't think Sharon. But I will tell you that Bobbles is lying when she's saying, "Oh, you're Sharon. You're fucking funny as hell. Funny as hell." Bobbles is lying. I mean, she never told you to sit down and swallow and gain weight. I mean, that's fucking stupid for her to be saying. I came out and showed the proof. I showed the proof of it. I didn't see her video last night when I had shared her live stream. Yeah, it is. When I had shared her live stream and put in agreement, good morning. Apparently that meant I was in agreement with something sexual about somebody's husband. I'm like, no, what are you talking about? In agreement that we were in agreement with something that had said. I mean, what the fuck? The way they turn everything into like the sexual stuff is like crazy to me. Everything. Crazy. But no, I didn't see the video about you. I didn't see it. I don't see everything. I really don't. I don't see everything. Oh, it's been longer than a month. Okay, what's up? He was fucking calling me all that shit, and anybody who came. And then fucking Swiss Miss just had the nerve. And that's why I blocked her, because she said that to Tanger. So how many accounts do you have, Swiss Miss? I mean, that's kind of fucking whack. I'm not upset. Are you upset, Ernie? Would you lose Bert? I know, right? I did see you do a video before with the rubber chicken. Did it have a cigarette in its mouth? Did it have a cigarette in its mouth? That one was funny that Chasing Dragons put up saying it was that chicken that was like, it was like a meme or something, and the chicken was like all fucked up looking, but oh, excuse me, a burp, sorry. Oh, I was a backup singer. I'll have to check it out. It didn't have a cigarette. I was just guessing. Oh no, I'm afraid of what I looked like if I was a backup singer. I think that's e-beggars. I think that's e-beggars. He thinks he's the Fugitive Recovery Service. The fucking crazy thing is like, e-beggars, don't you have kids? I mean, like, you're like all fine with, you know, this fresh meat talk that she did, and you're like, oh, hey, but if Baba says she was lying about that, then, you know, which comment? I don't know who's that. What comment? Is Sandra here? All right, I'll have to put him in timeout because I can't remove a comment. I can only time him out. Is that one you're talking about? Okay, well, I timed Fugitive out. I guess he's on the run. Sorry, Fuge. Sharon will be beautiful with handcuffs on. Now that sounds like you're having a fantasy there. You got her on the floor of the van. Wow. That sounds, you know, fantasy there. I mean, you know, I think E-Bags is obsessed with bottles. Who calls somebody's dog Mangy? Your mama. Your mama. Your mama. You said that your dog was mangy? Take the dog post down. You have to admit, Nobody else is pretty funny. Is anyone Fitty's here? She does not look mangy. Stop that crap. Dog looks mangy. Where did Fitty go? I look mangy. We all look mangy. Did you see CW's picture of that chicken? She looked mangy. She looked mangy. Old and mangy. Oh, her pics look mangy. Ah. Yeah, I get you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Sandra. Mm-hmm. No, Nitty goes after women. Ernie. That's gotta be T, finding where the capital letters are gone. You know, used to talk like with the fucking capital letters all the time too was Elliot. Elliot would do that too. I wonder if it's Elliot, because you're not blocked, Elliot. So, oh my god, he just drives me crazy, Nitty. Can't take it. I can't even listen to him. Can't even listen to him. Can't even listen to him. It's the constant same. Hi, Maureen. It's just the same. Another guy going after women. Yeah, it is, Ernie. Elliot. I don't know if you're Elliot or not. I'm sure the next time there'll be a Nitty. I don't think he's ever been funny. Never. I just, you know. I mean, what the fuck? Courtney wants to wash her floor with me, and Nitty's calling me mophead. I'm sorry. All right, so I don't know. Just how about you, Ernie? You're the one fucking in here. Jesus Christ! Fuck out of here! If you don't fucking like it here, Ernie, get the fuck out. Get your ass back to Sesame Street and go find your buddy Bert. Or a rubber duck somewhere with your fucking name on it. I don't know. Babos thinks talking to Tina Lane was seeing a therapist. That's why Tina Lane was like, bitch, I'm not your therapist. You're just trying to get free help. Coming in here acting all out of line. Some men's. They need to find them some men's. They do. Any one of them could be secular. It's always a woman. But he's buddy-buddy with Babos, though. So fucking weird. I wish the ministry would put all of the videos back. No, I know. Never. Never. His videos don't even make sense. Did you see how fast he explained to Yaxley of re-uploading that video? He was like, well, I'm trying to prove a point about Survivor Girl. Don't worry, I'll take it down. Oh, the shows on community. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about his. He just doesn't seem to have, sympathy for. I'm just, like really in shock about E-Beggar's pathetic video. His last one with the commercials through it. Oh, and that's another thing. I wasn't getting good reception. Obviously, that's why I'm on your poll. Your poll. That's why I'm on your poll survey. And he wishes I was on his poll. Just kidding. So every time I would, write the community post and I'd hit send, it wouldn't, like show that it had posted. So I'd write it again. And you could tell that it's not the same one. It wasn't like duplicate posting. It just wasn't showing that it had posted. So I'd be like, oh, fuck, gotta write it over. So he makes a big deal out of that. Like, obviously, it's pretty much the same post. Obviously, I was having an issue. That's why I'm on your poll. I went and deleted, like, some of, the, yeah, you could be right about that. Bye, Chasing Dragons. No, he wasn't here. I don't know how somebody can say, hi, Pizza Lover, how somebody can say, oh, this person comes with facts. That's a cat with a voice changer. Like, if somebody came with facts, they wouldn't do it as a cat with a voice changer. They'd say, I'm willing to stand behind what I say. This is facts. This is how it is. Nah. So I guess while, E-Beggars is like virtually wiping me off YouTube streets because I don't choose the right friends, Courtney will be wiping the floor up with me. And it's like, E-Beggars, Courtney, I don't know either one of you guys, like, really for you to be wanting to threaten violence on me, or your last video had so much, like, Jewish stuff. E-Beggars, I'm not understanding what your point is. Are you anti-Semite? Are you Jewish? Are you obsessed with yarn? But yeah, I thought it was ridiculous. You spent all that time, 20 minutes, telling us about yarn. I don't remember a damn thing you said. I don't even remember why you made a video about yarn. Hi, Ellen. Why did he make a video about yarn? Maybe that's why he made it, Kansas. What was the yarn about? It pissed him off over yarn? How the hell did I piss him off over yarn? A yarn? Why, he was spinning a yarn? Crazy fuck. He's the only one with a fucking 9-minute video with 4 words in the transcription. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Yep. And talking about yarn. Like, why is he changing his voice like that? Why is he munchy and he just doesn't want to let everybody know that he really wears high heels and goat fur coats? Could be a woman. Yeah, but you do it like professionally. She does it like, did anybody learn? And like, if you came up here and told us about that, we would be interested because we know you know what you're talking about. But, you know, I mean, all right, well, no more with that stuff because you know they're just gonna serious. All right, stop with that. She does drive me crazy though. With her fucking stupidity. Come on, remove some of these comments. No, I haven't had fun New Year's Eve plans since. Oh my god. Well, I used to like working on New Year's Eve, you know? Alright, we gotta get rid of these things. Seriously, Tanner, just clear them out, please. Clear them out. It's just stress, well, strife. Because it's not gonna be them that get, you know, like, it's gonna be, and you, because you're my mod, so it's just like, just clear it out. Is Irv really in jail, Sharon? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, pizza lover. Pizza, pizza. Sharon, is Irv in jail? I mean, that's so fucked up. Do you think she had something to do with that? She's still here. No, he's not. That's good. Oh, no, she didn't have it Oh, overnight. Do you think she had anything to do with that? I just couldn't believe her. She was like, am I going to cover this story? I don't know. It's not a story, Bubbles. It's not your business. Like, it's not your business, Bubbles. I don't get it how she feels like people, aren't supposed to. Do you think Bubbles had talked to her? I have Mr. Kim blocked from my phone and everything. Fuck that. Yeah, me too. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of the shit that goes on is a lot of the misogynistic, the guys doing it behind the scenes. Tell you what, though, I was listening to that live stream again, the one I told, that I put in my community post from that other community. And I am going to say it again. I don't know who the person is, Dr. Descent, but damn, he has a nice voice. Did you hear it, Debbie? Did you hear it, Debbie? You know who else has a nice voice? Is $10 Tommy. They're not the same person, are they? I mean, he's got a really nice voice. Dr. Descent, I don't know. You told her. Oh, you told Mr. Kim? Ooh. Yeah, why wasn't she arrested? Like, what would they have arrested him for if he wasn't even there? That's like breaking and entering. Hold on a minute. Uh, yeah, but what did he get arrested for? No, okay, hold on. I missed stuff here. Because they didn't separate the daughter. Okay, hold on. You guys are fast typers. her and her daughter? Like Bobbles? Or oh no, her the daughter and her daughter. Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, I would think that too. Fucking no BS's video though, Karen. With you with that shirt on with the fucking skeleton hands on your boob. I'm sorry, that's funny. The fucking shirt. I mean, does she draw all that stuff herself? Because that's pretty funny. What if it's Mr. Rourke? Wonder if Mr. Rourke is no BS. Then again, I don't think he would like Annie DeFranco. I mean, he might. I don't know. Hi, no BS. That was hysterical. You draw all that yourself? You draw all that yourself? With the skeleton hands? The shirt? That fucking cracked me up. No, because Mr. Rourke's a good drawer. So that's what made me say, because he draws too, and he's funny as well. But I think he'd be doing more videos about me. That's the thing. Not that, like I'm not trying to say he's obsessed or anything. Plus his wouldn't be as sensible. Like even though they're funny, they still kind of make sense. Like the what do you mean when you go what the fuck? Don't be mad at me, no BS. I was saying it was funny. The only reason why I said Mr. Rourke is because he draws too. I like Danny DeFranco. I'm just saying he wouldn't because he doesn't like good music. I like Tony DeFranco. I like Tony DeFranco. No, I know you've been here. I didn't know if you. I'm sorry. You know what? There's more than nobody in my chat. It's confusing me. There's more than nobody in my chat. He is funny. It is I believe it's a she. It's a she. She's a she. I want to know who wears goat fur coats. And do goats have fur or is it hair? What do you mean finding that fake super chat thing? What was that about? What? CW was having another episode. What fake super chat thing? They could do that? It will pass. like gas. Well, just because it's a 14-year-old account doesn't mean, like, I mean, like, come on now. You don't think that there's been trolls around here for 14 years? I'm sure there is. 14 years and there's nothing on their channel? I'm about to jump off the roof of my trailer. We finally did it. We drove her to it. She unplugged her oxygen, lit a cigarette, and jumped off her trailer. Yes, you shall. Oh, the 14-year-old. Yeah, that's nothing, man. Look if I get Mosaic Mama's husband, the patriarch of the Mosaics, 13-year-old account. Yeah, I want to see receipts too. Later on today, we see a fucking news report. Chicken Winners at the top of her trailer screaming at anybody. Screaming at everybody. CWC. You think I'm crazy? Oh, God. Thank God, because he's probably only breaking an ankle. Then you'd just be a sitting duck for Courtney when he's gonna fucking come over and unplug your oxygen and kick you in the face. Yeah, no shit, right? Dressed in feathers, big old chicken outfit. Oh my God, what if she started doing that every morning? Really? Interesting. I'd like a review of the whole Facebook page. So, not her son, but not the son. Her. Just because, she doesn't change. All right. Can I just please read one comment from her, please? One dissertation, please? Please, from 2 days ago. Apparently, chemist or somebody told her, she's doing good. And she said, thank you for noticing, because I'm working hard. It takes a ton of hard work to change. Yeah, we know. Like, why don't you get to it? And it definitely does not happen overnight. I mean, I'm getting frustrated. Lord knows I want to go off, LOL. But I'm taking what you and others that care about me are saying to heart. Well, I think you'd have to have one to do that. And it's way easier, like you said. I don't want to even hear the name calling unless they're calling us names. So let them all convince themselves. I watch for their own vanity reasons. Like, nobody is convincing ourselves that you watch. Really, really pretty apparent. I don't care. Like I told Cindy last night, I let a lot of stuff go months ago. Like brain cells. If they would all shut the fuck up, they would be total history to me. Well, we should be. Because we had shut the fuck up. They don't get it. I'm only responding to certain things I deem important. Therefore, the backlash isn't going to matter to me. Now, I want you to remember that. Plus, it's going to come to me filtered. LOL, because I have great support. I do not like e-beggars getting beat up on, or you, or any of my close friends, because you guys care enough to stand up for me. It's all about you, Babas. They don't realize how strong you guys are. LOL. She laughs like as if she's like being facetious. So that's not even the route to take to get at me. Route to take to get at you? Why do you think you're of such importance to us? Other than your fucking detrimental behavior. You guys have been here forever. We are solid. In all actuality, they did all their damage already to me. And because of you, and e-beggars, and so on, and a great psychologist, Dr. Invisible, I'm good. Now, come on now. And I'm only going to get better. I said last night that after Shady makes them look like fools soon, I do not want any of them back around me. What makes you think everybody's like goes from, like it's like you and Sharon are the only two in the community, like, yeah, you guys. So, I mean, come on now. The third time is not a charm for me in this case. So I hope for their sakes that she goes, she stays, and she completes it. And actually makes a huge life change. Now, what about you smoking cigarettes? That's an addiction. Shouldn't you be hoping for yourself? And not just fakes it again for a few months. Like you. Oh, thank you, Pizza Lover. Could have been Ollie, though, because you were, like, saying that stuff. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know who did, but that shit's terrible. Hopefully, Sharon doesn't fake it again for a few months until busted, while I play them all like fiddles. You hear how you sound, Alice? While you play us all like fiddles? Like, what are you talking about, lady? Like, what do you think? What are you thinking in your life that we're all here for your entertainment, Bobbles? Nero or nerd? Oh, both. Because they are trying like crazy to throw major hate my way over this woman. Why don't they help any of these people in Kensington? Why don't you? he played. Didn't he play he played the fiddle while Rome was burning, or yeah, the fiddle while Rome was burning. Because she looks like them when she isn't online. Are you seriously, Baba? Because Sharon looks like somebody from Kensington when she isn't on live. She's so Pete. Love you, girl. Emma says, girl, I got you. I mean, there is a level we all get to the fed up to a point, and unfortunately for Shady, I was fed up with her behavior towards me for a long time ago. See, I've never really even seen Sharon talk too much about you, but whatever. I know, right? But she says no love lost with my name. Like, what the fuck? I never had any love for her to begin with. Well, that's what she meant then. Because I watch her scam for greedy love of money out of everyone. She doesn't make friends because she sees dollar signs through her eyes for any human being that exists. Now that's, come on now. You're describing Bobbles. That video, stealing people's money and identification if others say she is a straight up thief. Wasn't underwear, but what? We all sin, but we don't blatantly break the 10 Commandments. What? To feed a habit that we have no intentions on getting the help needed to make a change. Why are you, like, not even seeing that your friend is, yeah, I mean, pissed. And the only thing I can think of is that they, yeah, that's what she's doing, yeah. The only thing I can think of is that she, just like how she was doing with Tina Lane and other people, yeah, because she loves the law, right? That people kind of are a little leery, like once they know that she knows, when she's sitting there going, I have so many addresses and stuff. I know that for a fact. I wasn't saying shit about her lately. She said she spoke at the judge. That's what she said. Yeah, she goes, Your Honor, can I interrupt the court, please? That doesn't even make sense. That's not, and I'm not even putting her down for that. I'm saying that's not a fair trial. Really? That is just not a fair trial. With a fake name. She told everybody that it was not really her. You guys heard that the other night too, which I thought was kind of interesting. Well, people are like crazy. I guess they love jail and drugs and being mean to others. There are some newer people in the community that I have hopes for that I like. Oh, God, her fucking audacity, man. Maybe not new, but started channels. I'm hoping now that they see Shady for what she is. The community will get better once these other bitches chill. But yes, we need to catch up. Just email me, probably best, because right now I got these women coming out of the woodwork like crazy. That is a lie. That is a lie. Nobody was coming at you, Babas. We all were like, okay, well, whatever. I mean, seriously. All thinking they are the bigger victim and the world owes them something, and someone along the way told them life was fair, laughing my ass off. Oh, I've missed you and your apparently sock account, LMAO. What the F? They always care about the wrong things. Holy crap. That's crazy. I'm sorry. There she is. I have these people. Oh my god, you guys are arguing. Emotional Bobble says one of them, yes. SG obviously didn't do such a great job either with her daughter, not talking to her at all. But of course, that's my fault, laughing my ass off. You see? You see? Hi, Jen Jen. You've ignored it for too long, she said. God, she's sick. Oh, no BS is not Bob. Well, thing is Kama says, goes to show what turns them on, apparently. The devil is working overtime, but see it like God knows everything. So we don't have to. We all have to face Judgment Day, and the filthy minds and tongues and sticky fingers will have nothing but shame in the end. Kama's Chaz. Stop it. There's nothing I have ever done to you, Kama's Chaz. Nothing. Nothing. And I see that, if Babos says it's okay, then you can talk to me. But if Babos doesn't say it's okay, then you've got to write some fucked up shit. But don't forget, just like you said, God knows and sees. Okay? Now, if you truly believe that, if you truly believe that, if you think for 1 minute God didn't see your buddy harassing a baby, a stage 4 cancer patient, and 2 dogs, all with GoFundMes that were not fraudulent, and you keep thinking that you're going to ignore them, And now either you really believe what you just wrote to Bobbles and you know that God saw it, and so I don't know, maybe, you know, I'm just saying, Kenneth. Mm. Right, pizza lover. And that's, according to Bobbles, it's all about us. Or it's all about us. It's all about us. The money, money, money. Right? Yeah, but she will keep skimming over. They don't even. She'll go, oh, well, your daughter made the phone. I mean, like, come on, like, lady, nothing was fake about any of it. Bobos, you don't come with receipts. And when people say they don't fight fair, to people that don't even want to fight them, like they don't even know them, then that's being attacked. That's being attacked. Like you truly, truly need to stop. And I get it. You got these, like people who really, really appreciate your evil behavior because it goes right along with, I don't know, 10 years, 12 years, 14 years of trolling on YouTube. They're loving it. You have no standards. I mean, yeah, she's. Thank you. I just don't know why she thinks we were all coming out of the woodwork at her. She wasn't. That wasn't occurring. I mean, she's. I mean, she just doesn't. She blows my mind. But then again, we know Mr. Bowers wants to put a bullet in my head, so locked and loaded. I don't know. I don't. Now, I'm really hoping to try to, like, for the next live stream, have some different content, figure something out, you know, and try to, like, stay on topic. And if people who, are interested in the topic want to come in, and then if they have, some, like nothing to do with something that's not going on in here, like coming in just saying blah, 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 you know? 11 women, I know. I know, I don't have that app anymore. But we could do a show about ghosts, though. 11 women coming. Nobody was going at her. nobody was. Three, I should have said. What's 3-3? What's 3-3? These three I should have said. So lost. I believe she put her video back up. Didn't you, Nobia? I gave e-beggars an ultimatum. Yeah, we should. Didn't you put the bed bugs one up or something? You do have the other one up, right? Where in the beginning, where she was like, I'm so mean, and I say things that are mean, and sometimes I lie, but I always tell the truth. Sometimes I lie, but I always tell the truth. I like the other one better. Because he had it on her teeth. That one you reposted, that one was a good one. You should just do a whole breakdown of her. Explain to people. Like, pretend it's not her, it's just like a lab rat or something, like a specimen or something. I mean, I don't know why she would tell Lou that anyway. I mean, and then turn on her and then, like, think, I don't even know. Like, I mean, I really don't know. I think Lou should do true crime. I do not think Sharon should do crime. Well, I mean, like, not report on it anyway. I do think No BS's video of you doing true crime was hysterical. Those are her pets. I had to buy an expensive pet. It was hysterical, Sharon. Did you watch it? Have a fabulous day, Ellen. Did you watch it, Sharon? Did you watch it? Did you watch it? It's hysterical. And it's because you did do those things in the video. No, but you gotta watch No BS's video of you doing. You should play that on your live stream of No BS. It's hysterical. Did you watch it? She goes, no, it was on the neighbor's lawn. No, it was on her lawn. No, that's her mother's name. I think that might be his name. I think that was before you would wear glasses on your live stream. You didn't watch it? Oh, God, you gotta watch it. It's fucking so funny. And then the thing would skip on you, which I do know about that because I've done that too. Like tapped it, and then I'm like, oh shit, you lose your place. It is so funny because it was just so funny. Yeah, no BS. What's the title? Is it Sharon Does True Crime? I mean, really. Oh, God. Remember, she made him tell everybody she had teeth. Oh, the laundromat lady? Yeah, what's up with that? They don't do their laundry anymore or take their dogs to the park? You hear him tell, Mr. Bowers goes to talk, she goes, shut up! Shut Shut up! They got booted from the laundromat? Did they? I still think it's kind of funny when he said he went to work in her clothes. Who's gonna believe that? Why would he go to work in her clothes? What? Why? Oh yeah, well, of course she watches. Made for TV. Jaws. She watches. Well, look what she tried to say about my friend Anna Maria Felicio. She said Anna Maria Felicio was talking smack about me. Yeah, but he has a rope belt. He wore them as gauchos. Capris. How about Mary Mary's cucumber with the truth mark in it? I gotta wonder, did she throw it out or did she feed it to them without telling them what it went through? I'm not cracking on you, Mary. I just gotta wonder. Baba showed receipts one time that I was texting her, telling her I couldn't take it anymore. I was in love with her. So we're supposed to believe that the emails she gets are real and that the spoof number text messages she gets are real. Like, come on, Bobbles. I felt bad for the cucumber too. Oh, she scammed? Debbie, you don't remember when she had us having a threesome with her? It was horrible. Because, oh, why would I say the Baba Zoom thing never happened? Because I didn't think anybody could get away with that. Well, I don't watch everything. Yeah. I just thought if she actually had, like gotten, like if that had happened, that'd be horrible for him if he was sitting in jail. I just want to ask the source, like not the source, but somebody who actually probably knows. No way. Nuh-uh. Is that true? Oh my God. Wow. Oh, all right. I guess she was. I don't know. I really don't. I didn't get the whole story. Why? What was wrong with her phone? Hmm. I don't know, man. She said she never had a phone. She was calling what's up on it. She's gotta be lying about that. She gets on the phone. He's on his phone in the truck. They got phones. They got phones. I mean, seriously, I really don't know why they don't like get on, uh, Mary. Like, why aren't they so concerned about like overly drinking and, she could fall, she could do anything. I mean. She said that. She literally said, they will be. She's really said that? She should have fucking sent Tandra's money back, I think. In my opinion. And I get that she's got issues and when she's crying and stuff, and I wasn't gonna about to, play her or whatever, but she said some pretty nasty, nasty stuff about Tandra, about me, about Debbie, about everyone except really Sharon much. She hasn't said much for. Yeah, yeah. She said rotten stuff. Probably like how Jules lied about Joe taking her channel. She's got to have another channel somewhere, Jules. I mean, come on now. What's she up to? I mean, half the time I don't even know what Mary's going on about, or who she's mad at, or who she's screaming at, or to be quite frank, I really don't. Like, I'm not really sure why she got yelled at. I mean, was yelling at, like, I don't know, everybody in her chat. I really don't know. Lots of people do that. Munchie. Lots of people do that. Yeah, what'd you buy in Connecticut? Munchie. Why are you wearing goat fur? You really got my goat with that. I know, mink and goat. She hates goats. I've never seen anybody wear a goat. I think it's yak. I know what a fucking animal is. And minks only have one tail, so obviously it would be an individual tail. Well, you gotta get some tail somehow. Are you dyeing your hair black and white and you're gonna wear one of those long? Bye, Debbie. You didn't see Munchie's Cruella de Vil jacket she's gonna wear to the ball. Hi, Markia. You know you shaved your yak. You shaved your yak. Well, you got ripped off. You got ripped off. I know it's on your coat. Yeah, they have hair. How many goats had to get shaved for that? Where are you going in that coat? What if people are allergic to goats? What if people throw paint at you? Ah. How did you know she bought something in Connecticut? Sandra's got eyes on you. Not like that way, though. We looked at the video, Cruella. Don't kill any Dalmatians. So I guess Mary just tagged me in something. Can someone go check it out? Let me know so I don't get kicked out of my live stream. Let me know what she has an issue with. I mean, I'm just catching up on what happened over there, Mary. I don't know. Yeah, back in what, 1920? So I'm just kidding, Turkey. Don't mean it's pretty. Thank you. The coat was featured in the book. Where are you going, Munchie, for New Year's? A pita ball? You know, most people don't wear fur anymore. Just saying. What, Mary? She's being dramatic. Mary is upset. She said she not allowed to go through bullshit. Oh, is she not allowed to go through bullshit? Well, I don't know, Mary. Ask yourself. Is anybody else allowed to go through bullshit without you sitting there fucking slandering people? Saying nasty shit? she said she doesn't dox, but her chat can. And her chat can call people PEDOs. And she is very disgusting in the, shit she says. I mean, everybody was chat talking. No, wait a minute. That's Kung Fu Fighting. Wasn't there a song, Jive Talking? I was a master at Jive Talking. For me, or turkey, or... Alright, get that out of here. See, you can't have that shit now. I gotta put your time out. Did that Turkey Monsters comment get removed, please? I hate that shit, man. Why do they think everybody is like that? That they're all, what they resort to is gross. The shit they fucking resort to, like, Mary Mary's whole chat with the pinning stuff like that, this, that. It's like, damn, man. What's just a constant with the kid stuff? Like, God. I timed him out because I'm sick of hearing about this kid stuff. It's just, and this isn't like the only community that resorts to that. It's like, oh my God, Ah. I timed them out. There you go, Laura. I don't know if that is Laura, though. After watching that video, it could be a bunch of different people. I don't know who it is. I really know. It could be e-beggars for all we know. I really don't know. Well, I've been on for 8 hours. So make sure you guys thumbs up, please, and subscribe. And truly, I'm going to try to come up with, like, I don't know, what do you guys want it, like, do you like long crime? You like, I don't know. Come up with something. Let me know what you want to hear. And if it's drama and commentary, I don't know. Probably have to do it. I'll probably have to do it. I'm going to try not to, though. Try to refrain. Try to refrain. I want to. Sorry, timed you out, but because I don't want that stuff, like, being said. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much to the people who have been here partaking and contributing to the chat. And thumbs up. Thank you for the Christmas gifts. You guys were so nice. And really, there's a lot of nice, kind people in the world. And that's why when people are like, well, just leave YouTube, is it worth it? I mean, there's no reason why everybody shouldn't be able to be on YouTube and, enjoy people's company. There really isn't. There's a lot of things that we can all talk about, you know? No, it isn't hard to be nice. But sometimes it is because these people are so mean. But it's probably easier if I don't look. But that's so hard. Can't help it. I try. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Encourage people. Say something nice. Just to even random strangers. Not mean stuff to random strangers. I appreciate you all. And thank you, pizza person, and just all of you. You're really great. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos.